Quick. I'm live. Hello, Grumbles people. How you doing? I'm live everywhere now. Live in Trivision. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hello, Kick.
One resubbed with Prime for 51 months total.
We still love you, Kick.
Launch detected.
51 months now.
You're driving incredibly safely back to base, so you might miss stuff. Well, don't crash, okay? Remember to drive on the left. This is the correct side. Thank you very much, Prayer, for the 51 months.
Great time,
but yeah, but it's going to take a while before we get to that, right? It's going to take a while before we get to the crates. Because first of all, I need to figure out what the hell is going on. Because when I opened the game, which of course is the first time I've opened the game in this update, it took, and I am not kidding, 10 minutes for the notifications to stop coming up. So I have no idea what is going on. I just had a very quick look in the notifications box, and the scroll bar is like this big. Scroll, 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 scroll. I have no idea what all this stuff is. It was just every time I walked back to the PC as I was like doing pre-stream stuff, it was just still going. Like, what the hell? Licking mode engaged. Thank you, Seabrang. Thank you, Grant. If anyone does want to hang out on Kick, that is appreciated.
Does this thing have a sit? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
Don't forget they don't have ads.
Delayed effects of Friday 13th for your stream today.
Commander underscore Waldy 74 gave 100.
I've got this the 13th yesterday. Now that makes sense.
Started.
Yeah.
Fruit Loop Skipper is up for 69.
Fruit Loop. Yeah. Noises. Thank you very much, Valdi, for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Fruit Loop Skipper. I am gonna... today is gonna be a disaster. Fruit Loop Skipper. For the 69 months. I might have read some times wrong earlier because Twitch do their notifications in a really stupid way. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much. And for the 69 months. Nice. Thank you so much. Very kind. Play a game, do missions, get tokens, pick a team, unlock stages with tokens or coal. But can I get anything out of that? Or do I just not bother? Because I'm okay with not bothering. I now have crap times 1000. That was what I was looking at. Yup. Your mind would just go nope and close the game. The thing is, because we get copies of all the cosmetic type stuff, so like I can see a lot of like camos being credited and that kind of thing. So that'll be what a lot of it is. There are boosters. Oh my god, just don't away with your tempting with your boosters. I have literally no clue what's in this update. I have no idea. So we might be reading the article in a minute. Yeah, that's my point, Bob. If they gave me everything, what's the point in interacting with the thing? That's my point. I'll show the stuff, obviously. Shaking his boosters. Sorry, let me finish. Grumbles made me go a bit off plan. Let me just continue. So, yesterday I was not feeling great. I'm still not feeling great. But streams have to happen. And then this weekend's turning into a bit of a stress ball because on first thing on Monday morning, I have a gas engineer coming, and they told me this last thing on Friday evening. So, I have to be up like what is essentially the middle of my night on Monday morning. So I have to decide, do I stay up or do I go to bed for a little bit? As well as like tidying as well around where they need to be. Make sure they have space. And that kind of thing really stresses me out. So, and tomorrow is the small matter of the team league draft, which I am doing on my own because my team leader can't make it. So that's a tiny little bit stressful because I won't have my team leader to ask, like, what do you want? If there's some kind of, sniping situation going on, which there usually is, because obviously, he's going to put together a wish list, but we're not necessarily going to get the wish list, and then I have to choose if there's going to be any kind of decision to make. So that's added a little bit of pressure. So I was considering streaming it, but now there's no way I'm going to stream it. So, so tomorrow, if there is a stream tomorrow's stream will start after the draft. And then we'll end early because I have to be around early Monday morning. So, yeah. So this weekend turning into a bit of a disaster so far. Never mind. We shall make the best of it. But I have the pleasure of your company for the next few hours, so I can forget about all that stuff. What does early mean? Well, yeah, precisely. I don't do... Well, I do early, but in the opposite sense of the word. I need extra IPAs. I would go for a few IPAs. I don't think that's what you meant, though. But I would take some IPAs, because I can't afford beer anymore. Beer is £3 a bottle. I cannot afford beer. I can no longer afford meat, and I can no longer afford beer. These are the two things which are just economic realities in my life now. Can't afford those things. Do you know how much lamb mince is? I was going to make a stew with lamb mince. £17 a kilo. What? You have got to be kidding me. £17 a kilo. I picked the packet up and then put it back down again like it was a bag of diamonds. Holy... Yeah, I know it's slightly more expensive, but this is like more than double the price of some other meats, you know? Holy crap, but chuck, what is chuck? I don't know what chuck is. Our cuts are very different to your cuts. Also, our supermarkets don't really do cuts anymore. Because they think we're too stupid to know what the cuts of animals are. And so they just call it like, this is some meat. Which pisses me off. It's beef. Okay, which bit of beef is it? It's beef. Okay. Cool. Thanks. It's stewing steak. Okay. Oh, so, skirt? What is it? Will I just guess? Or fake meat? Well, so, funny you should mention that. Because apparently, very recently, one of our supermarkets in the UK, at least, probably all of them because they all copy each other, has started putting potato starch in their meat. So their meat, like a cut of meat that is supposed to be just meat, now says on the packet, 80% meat. What purpose? Bulking it out. The same way they add water to chicken. Our supermarket chicken has water injected into it. Make it A, heavier, and B, plumper. You compare it to a butcher-bought piece of chicken, it's very different. You can't stir-fry with supermarket chicken in this country. Because all the water comes out. You end up just steaming it. Yeah, like the water in the bacon and the like sandwich meat, like the deli meat, yeah. Pisses me off because you can't stir fry. I love like chicken, like sweet and sour chicken stir fry or whatever. I do quite a lot of stir fries. But when you buy supermarket chicken breast, you can't really stir fry it because it's wet, and so it doesn't really fry. It just kind of steams, which is fine. Like, it tastes fine, but it's not fried. Because you have to pour the water out halfway through. So it's basically boiled.
Cape Pontira subbed for
Pisses
52
me
months
off.
total at tier 3.
Natural marinade. The funny thing is... Now, let me just say thank you to Bonti. Bonti, thank you very much for the 52 months. Thank you very much for the extremely kind tier 3. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. That is 6 points towards the Twitch Plus. Thank you so much. I used to, one of my first jobs was I worked in a greengrocer's. One of the tricks, one of the oldest time tricks that greengrocers do.
Bird Chris subbed for 12 months total
Have
at
a
tier
lamb
1.
shank. The funny thing is, Chris, that wouldn't even buy a small portion of a lamb shank. Because it's ridiculous. Meat is utterly, utterly ridiculous. I'm virtually vegetarian at this point. Because I look at the price of the meat and I go like, no, I can't justify that. I cannot justify it. Thank you very much for the year. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Have your gold badge. Thank you so much. Monty, thank you very much again for the 52 and the tier 3. Yeah, so I used to be a vegetarian. I used to be a greengrocer. And one of the tricks that they pull is they soak the vegetables. Fruit doesn't really work very well, but they soak the vegetables so that any like leafy vegetable, like broccoli or anything like that, if you put it in water, it's a plant, it will suck it up and rehydrate itself. But also, like, they'll make sure that it stays wet. Like, there's water in between all the leaves, and, like, the head of the broccoli is full of water. Because, of course, it's sold by weight, and water is heavy. And so, one of my jobs when I worked in the greengrocers was to make all the vegetables wet. Because wet ones cost more. And it's exactly the same trick that they're pulling with the chicken. Because if they inject it with water, it weighs more. And water doesn't cost very much. Chicken costs quite a lot. That's why. There's a fantastic video with, is it Raymond Blanc? Yeah, Raymond Blanc did a side-by-side little video once, years ago, where he showed the difference in terms of just like it being on the chopping block and then in the pan between supermarket chicken and butcher's chicken, and the difference is just eye-opening. The shape, the color, the way it cooks, completely different. $8 a pound. Oh god, can you convert that to pounds per kilo? What's that in GBP per kilogram? Can you do that conversion for me? Because I am not mentally capable right now. Because that is 2 conversions and I can't do that. It should be illegal. I agree. Yes, completely. Dal is nice. I could quite happily exist on dal. I actually have it's not, well, I guess it is dal. I have a chana dal stew sitting on the stove cooling right now. It's not curry, it's just chickpea stew. But the bag says chana dal on it because it's chickpeas. And I bought it from the ethnic aisle. Because it's significantly cheaper. Approximately £13.23 a kilo. Yeah, that's quite pricey. The cheaper end of our beef in the supermarket would be about £9 a kilo. And and my supermarket has stopped selling frozen meat. So you can't even buy the cheap frozen stuff anymore. I couldn't believe it. I walked around the frozen section like 3 times, like, where is the meat gone? Nope, it's just gone. Don't do it anymore. No frozen meat. Because like you used to be able to buy these big bags of frozen mince. Like minced beef, minced turkey. Quite handy because you can like just use like a third of it or half of it and put the rest back in the freezer. Nope, can't do that anymore. Need more room for ice cream and shit. Dal and cheese, absolutely. Combine the two. Do you like paneer? Paneer, it's a bit of a... I think paneer is a bit of a Marmite thing. You either like it or you don't like it. You like paneer? Yeah, unfortunately, TC, I live in the middle of nowhere. So I have to take what I can get. TV dinners. Well, that's the thing. They had like the ultra processed, like, you know, chicken nuggets and that kind of thing, but they didn't have just meat. I don't know what is going on with our supermarkets. Anyway. Norway has its advantages. Yeah, well, I mean, there's some really nice farm shops. I have 3 really nice farm shops, like, within not that long of a drive from me. And one of them has an amazing butcher. Holy crap. It's so good. But it's also pricey. They don't put water in their chicken, I guarantee it. But I love going in there because their display is just beautiful. Like all their like, I was gonna say homemade, of course it's not homemade, but like their butcher made like sausages and pork. They make their own pork pies and things like that. Amazing. There's a farm foods and yeah, but then I have to go to Swindon. Ew. Is that? I didn't know. Can I do online shopping and get cheap meat delivered? That does not sound like a service I want. Here you go, mate. Got your meat. Is it refrigerated? No, mate. That's why it's cheap, mate. Is lamb napping a crime? Well, so I live surrounded by quite a lot of sheep farms. And, yeah, they have lambs. Yeah. Pretty sure stealing them is slightly illegal, though. %70 meat, 30% peas. As long as it's advertised as that, it's fine. Whenever you visit friends in Durham, you stop by a butcher in Sedgefield with a freezer bag on the way home and load up. Oh, really? Back in the day, people came into pubs and sold seafood. I used to live near a pub that did a meat raffle. Have you ever been to a meat raffle? Like the last Sunday of every month, they do a meat raffle. Buy a ticket, you win some meat. It was perfectly wholesome. It was I just always found the sign that said meat raffle to be a bit weird. What? Who said anything about... Oh, poaching lamb? Well, I mean, no. Sounds a bit suspicious, but incredible. Yeah, no, it's quite a common thing, I think. I have never partaken in the meat raffle myself, but some of the prices are pretty good. Obviously, you don't win. You don't necessarily win. It's a raffle, but if you do win, you know, if you got a chest freezer, stock it up for a year with different joints of meat. Exactly, bro. Well, that may be the case, coincidentally, because that pub was a bit rough. $6 kilos of pork. You played bingo with your grandma. Most kids come home from, like, you know, the fair or whatever with a goldfish in a bag, like I did once. And I'm imagining 6-year-old little Piper wandering home with 6 kilos of pork. Oh, wait, how much did you weigh as a 6-year-old? How big was this bit of pork? Must have been a fair weight for a 6-year-old. Meat tray raffles and chuck raffles. Yeah, it's a fairly common thing here as well, I think. In like, not so much in... No, I guess city pubs as well. The bigger ones. Your in-laws won you a TV at bingo. I have never been to bingo. I'm totally up for bingo. I am not against bingo, but I have never bingoed. Nugati, hello. Your son won the extra large harvest fruit and veg hamper in his great-grandma's sheltered housing complex. Brought it home after eating the tomatoes. Does he like tomatoes? What are these spaces? That's where the tomatoes were. Right. She carried it home and we did a trade and you got some chocolate. That sounds like a much better deal. Give the adult who knows how to cook the meat. Take the chocolate in payment. Sounds like... And then you get to eat the pork anyway. That sounds like a good deal. Bingo is huge out of the reserves. They have huge prizes like skidoos. If you want a skidoo here, that would not be a good price. Does it work on mud? No. We need mud doos. Because a skidoo would be a skidon't. Right. So for those of you who didn't hear the TLDR, sorry about yesterday. Today I'm going to be a bit scatterbrained. Tomorrow there should be a stream, but it's definitely going to be shorter than normal. It is definitely going to start late, and it is definitely going to end early. Because Team League draw, and then I have to get up on Monday morning. Right, shall we go through my flipping announcements and find out what the hell this stuff is? I might need a pen, so I can remember to go and look at stuff afterwards. Pen pop.
Oh.
Guess I'll use this piece of paper. Need a pad. I used to have a pad beside me, but there's nothing beside me anymore. You're drafting anyhow? Yeah. The problem I have is I'm drafting on my own. And I'm a bit nervous because last time, the list of players who'd signed up wasn't updating when people were picking them, and so like trying to like if you got sniped, it was a nightmare because you like go, oh we'll go for that person, but they'd already been picked, and so I hope they fixed that because last time like last year when I said this is a problem, Stewie was like, is it? And so I don't think he's done anything about it. So if he hasn't changed it, it's probably still broken. And so I'm a little bit nervous because if I get sniped, I don't have the team leader in the background to bounce off of. And so it's going to be potentially a bit stressful. Right. That's to worry about for tomorrow. I wasn't kidding. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, so that's CC stuff. Okay, so we've got some enemy destruction effects. Now, first question. Have they fixed the destruction effect bug? You are Chattopedia now. Have they fixed the bug? Can I turn these back on now? Anyone? You don't think they said they fixed it? You don't know? I love how when I don't need information, you are more than happy to volunteer it. When I actually need information about the game, no idea. I love it. The irony is not lost on me. What bug? The bug where the whole game stops every time one of the destruction effects goes up. Who has the brain cell today? Wargaming would have to give you the information to so they just haven't said anything. It's all right. Right. Okay, in that case, I will kind of ignore those for now. Right, so I want to go through and have a look at these permacamos. Because I literally have no idea about any of this stuff, so... permacamos. So, Blau. Holy destruction effects, Batman.
Said.
Pamacamo.
Permacamo.
The cynical hipster
Gina.
said.
Pamacamo.
Permacamo. You're going to take one as training room? Yeah, but don't forget that the bug used to be with some specific ones. It wasn't all of them. And did it... I don't know if it applied to your own ones. I think it was only like 3 specific destruction effects, and it was only other people's, if I remember correctly. So you might not actually be able to trigger it yourself anyway. Because I don't remember it ever happening when I did it. Only when other people did it. So I don't know whether you can do that. Essex. Howland. Schleven. And my hand's like, we're doing writing, are we? Okay, let me just remember how you do that, because we don't do this normally. I know, Tyler, which is why I'm going to go through and show them. I'm doing my part, etc., etc. Let's see credit stuff. Prosperous times. Dragon's blessings. We got some commanders that I don't really have much interest in. Bountiful waters. Commander, 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 commander. Then we have some ships. He's the where's that from? Where did you screenshot that from? That's really cool. Huh. Yeah. So I mean, I could go through the CC Discord as well, because usually there's a very good like summary. But I find going through this is a very good way to figure out what the content is, because it just shows me what I've been credited with. Rather than trying to figure out through all the news articles and the posts and stuff. This is just because it's just directly, literally what I've been given. So, so Messina. Yimeng. And then we should also have Desert Falcon. What the hell are you? I don't know what that is. Presumably in here somewhere is going to be... What was the third ship from the other day? I don't remember. Desert Falcon. Oh god, lots of bundles. Madhaga. The hell, are any of these test ships? Maybe they are. These have got to be test ships. I've never heard of these. Kappa. Hest Fang. The hell are these? Scarlet Storm. If I have to play all these, if these are all like new ships and they're not like special event ships or something, I am never gonna finish Ranked. If they keep vomiting ships at us, I am never gonna finish it. I haven't finished the last patch. Ibo Prankov. They're all... Oh, God. These are all new ships. Bird Cry. You gotta be kidding me. Pilus Posterior. That's a funny name. Diggus. He had a wife, you know. You have got to be kidding me. Where's the third one? Where's the third one from the other day? Gotta be yet to come, which makes me nervous. DGen, hello. Thank you for following me for just going through a list. You must have low standards. I've never finished it, but like I haven't finished yet, and that's already like 12 new ships. Danu. Holy shit. Ernie. Please tell me that's not an Irish ship flagged as a Brit. Oh, thank you, prayer. Holy fuck. Cannot be serious. But there it is. There's the third one. Independencia. Vansin. I've nearly run out of paper. I'm not kidding. There better not be any more new ships. I literally don't have any room to row, my god. Hopefully some of these are test ships. Von Zuckerhoff? It's the most German name I've ever heard. Think they missed some vowels. Flags, rewards, random bonus thingy doodads, oil, more flags, more bonus things, more oil, more bonuses. This is what I kept seeing coming up. More bonuses, more little bonuses for no particular reason. More oil, more bonuses, more credits. More bonuses, oil, bonuses. What the hell is all this? Bonuses, but why? Oil, bonuses. XP in there somewhere. Bonuses, why? Bonuses. What is this? Bonuses, oil, bonuses. Oh no, we did an event where we took all your boosts. I'm not reading chat right now, there's no point in typing. We did an event where you gave us all your boosters, so here, have them all back again. Okay, so oh god, they're not test ships because test ships say rented. Feck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is at a minimum 200 games. Holy crap. Why? Why do we need 20 new ships in one update? That is stupid. What is the point? Okay, so these test ships don't care about those. Doodly-doo. Okay. Holy crap. I'm going to have to start keeping a spreadsheet of new ships I haven't played yet because they don't appear on the API. And so I'm really scared that I'm going to miss one. Because if I don't play it, it doesn't appear when I query my list of ships that I've played. And it'll just be sitting there, unplayed, and I won't know about it. Don't have to... Yeah, well, Tyler, to be honest, yeah. To be honest, that is kind of, you know, an option. I've already considered ruling out the below tier 5s. I'm still considering that because that's still like 700 battles that I need to do with a bunch of bots. So... Bluff, you are making an assumption that none of these ships are good. I'm assuming that at least some of these 20 ships are okay. Don't think they've released 20 crap ships. In fact, I know they haven't, because the 3 at the top are actually quite good. One of them is Laria. Holy moly. Yeah, Petro, notorious for being terrible. Whereas this one this one is called Petro. It's the sound you make when you're fighting one? Yeah, pretty much. Gritted teeth. He just went into the Nyan Parrot. Nyan. Nyan. He went to the Nyan Paradox. I can't. That's a horrible word. Nyan. Went to the Nyan Paradox screen in game and selected close, and it did not close, but it took you back to the top of the page forever. You will be there forever. Okay. The hell do I start? There better be no freaking new ships next patch. I need time to catch up. We're going to be doing those ones until like May. What the hell's in here? Let's do... Nope, didn't mean to click that. Loud. Okay. Also need to go and get my compo. One of the port filter mods in Aslanes does allow you to filter ships by less than X battles. Yeah, it doesn't work very well though. I was really excited. I showed that on stream because I got really, really excited. I installed it especially to show it. And it doesn't really work very well unless they've fixed it. It was a bit clunky to use. But yes, I have seen that exists. Yes, okay. You're going to say new until I go in here, aren't you? Yeah, it's maybe they've improved it since I last looked, but when I used it, it was really horrible to use. Like the, I can't remember exactly what the issue was, but something to do with like entering text into those boxes was a bit buggy, and so it just wasn't working very well. Then combined with the normal carousel jankiness. I don't mind clone. It's fine. It's just the 20 at once is a bit much. It's like 3 months worth of ships. Is there anything else in here I need to do? Is the thingy at the bottom of this still open? Nope. Do we have any tokens I haven't spent? I have lunar tokens. I'm guessing that's for one of these somewhere. Nope. It's not, unless it's that. Claim your gift. Okay. No. Ha. Where am I now? What? Oh, if I do this, I don't have to show you the camos. That's cool. Fire horse, earth horse. You can tell because this one's red and this one's brown. That's pretty cool, like that. I think I like that. That's quite nice. That's also quite nice. Bran. I thought, I don't know why I thought of you, Bruce, but when I was watching this morning, when I was watching this guy that Gassy raided, he was an American, but he was doing a British accent in his RP. And his accent was pretty good. It was pretty good, but he was kind of wandering around through different London accents a little bit. I don't know why, but it made me think of you. Because I thought you would have appreciated it. He'd be like, one minute he'd be like East End, and then he'd be a little bit more like Kensington. And then he'd go like Thornton Heath. It wasn't dodgy. It was actually very good. There's a couple of points where I'm like, wow, damn, that was really good. For someone who's, you know, a non-native, the accent was pretty good. I mean, he's an actor, but yeah, his accent was kind of wandering around a little bit. But probably only a Londoner would notice. Is that TC? Is that the beginning of a joke? Adam and Joe? I haven't heard Adam and Joe for a long time. Okay, so what's the deal here? I just choose one? But I already have the okay, I'm probably just going to get compo, and I'm going to get some tokens, maybe. It's the same. It doesn't matter which one I choose. So I already have all these. So let's just choose this one. Oh, it's an actual question? My brain wants to say flock, but it's obviously not flock. I don't know. Is it herd? Is it actually herd? Is it though? Doesn't sound right. Okay. I can imagine it being herd. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like logically, that makes sense. I guess it's just because we tend to think of horses as being in like ones and twos, not hundreds. When was the last time you saw like 100 horses together? A gallop, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't sit right, TC, you're right. It's just because we don't think of horses in big groups, I guess. Alright, did I get compo for that? Potentially, yes. I got 70 red envelopes. I have no idea what that is, but that's cool. I'll take that. Shall we do this? It's a pretty cool looking container. I don't know what it is. Adherence of chaos. Okay. Alright. And pretty cool. Okay. Still is missing its little infinity symbol thing. Defenders of order. I'll open all 34 at once, shall I? Was that a triple? Did that container contain a triple thingy? Is that even possible? You just got a container that had 3 symbols in it. I didn't even know that was actually physically possible. Hello, Night Owl. When a crate upgrades to a better crate, the contents of the better crate should be better. Yes, I agree. I haven't looked at any of the content in this update. I am literally looking at it for the first time now, but I'm assuming that the crates that I've heard people talking about are the same as the Daruma containers, which is stupid, and I refuse to promote them. Yeah, I know, totally. The only stuff I know about this update has come from seeing other people talk about it. Okay. More importantly, how's the clan doing? Yeah, division stars are back. Ooh. That is cool. Weeb. There's a clan called Weeb in Asia. Amazing. Job, Denusa and Stefan. Good job. Beautiful. Okay. What's in here? Usual stuff? Usual stuff. It's got to be a valuable clan tag, I know, right? I haven't got there yet, Grant. Give me a chance. I'm still going through it. I have like 14 unread articles. Most of which were released on one day because wargaming. If I go to my news channel and oh, I haven't updated my drops command. Never mind. What's new? Blah blah. Update technical issues. Compensation. We encountered technical issues, did you ever? That affected server performance and even caused a delay in the launch of the update on the E-Realm. It's not a server anymore, chat, it's a realm. We have since identified the root cause of the problem. It was Kilobin. We've sent him to Serbia. And successfully deployed Kilobin to Serbia, and thus no longer have a problem. And have updated the servers, and can now offer you compensation, which Kilobin is paying for personally. Grasso, hello. 2 tactical containers, 2,500 coal, and 20 event pass points. I will take it. Delivered. Unbreakable Front does work for div stars. Yeah, the special modes usually do, but they never update the information page, so it doesn't say that it will work, but usually those modes do work, in my experience. Because ASIM worked, you know, some of those other modes we've had recently worked when we've done it previously, so it's usually a good bet that they do work. Did they let Kilobin press the button for old time's sake? Yeah, something like that. Deploy handle. Nope. And then there's also a code, but I don't know how old this post is. That's January. Okay, apparently I haven't looked at this channel for quite some time. Sensation. What does that do? Does it give a class a horn? What does it do? There's a code. Let me claim it and see what happens. Does it do anything? Yep. I got 709,000 credits and a captain. And a port slot. Claiming that. What do you mean, oh god, him? What's wrong with him? You almost started a war in Eastern Europe with him. I haven't heard about that. Were some people upset with you for some reason? Is that one culturally sensitive? All right. He's from a time before nations were really a thing, so everyone there claims him, and I think we made him Polish. Oh no. I mean, it must be tricky when you've got, you know, immutable nations. When nations are extremely mutable, you know? Let me pin this. Gives last horn 6-point commander port slot. Compensation is 700k credits. Oops, missed. Just in case anyone hasn't seen that one. Could have done the Unbound Commander thing. It's possible that came about before that mechanic existed. Because the two things would have been in production in parallel. So it's possible that they didn't have that at the time. But yes, that would be a good plan. Roughly, approximately Crimean-ish. Because that's not a contentious part of the world at all. Absolutely no one is currently fighting over that bit of land. Wasn't it a thing from the first... Was it from the first Ninja Turtles collab, really? I remember, so we've had dual nation commanders for a while. How much an extension to the code is needed to be able to do multi-nation, I don't know. But because this one's quite different to dual nation, because dual nation they just work, whereas multi-nation you have to choose. There's definitely some extra logic in there. Right. Is there anything else I need to know about? Chat, this is your chance to tell me stuff, if you want to. Is there anything I need to know? Not tell me everything about the update. Is there anything I need to know about? In your opinion? Is there any like, something's on fire and I need to know about it? Nope, good. That is the correct answer. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Thank you very much for that reminder, Tom. I had forgotten that the mitochondria is in fact the powerhouse of the cell. Hot cocoa is pretty good. Man, I might have to make myself a hot cocoa. I could go for a hot cocoa right now. Everything can wait for 6 weeks. Is this a 6-week update? Is this a 6-week update? But I also, TC, have not eaten since about then. Because I haven't had time. That's what you said, then you made hot cocoa? Yeah, sadly I don't have that luxury. It's a 6-week event, like a mini dockyard, right? Okay. Okay. So so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna immediately ignore all of the new content, and I'm gonna go. Let me just test out this thing. See how it's a bit bleh. Like, and I don't have my like overlay multiplication set to anything other than the default, and it's still a bit bleh. And the way this works is really confusing. So we want less than 1. So this is the thing, right? So because it doesn't automatically scroll to the left. So you have to scroll to the left. Don't think that worked. So that cannot be true, because I definitely have ships that I haven't played. So I think less than... Because this is the problem with the API. The API does not contain ships that you haven't played. You have to at least have, like, taken the ship into a training room or something. You have to take the ship into some kind of battle in order for it to show up on your API at all. And so I don't think the mod is not going to be able to detect ships that I haven't played because it can't see them. Even if they're there on the carousel, because it's querying the API to find that information and it's not there. And so I don't think this will work for my use case, sadly. So we will stick to pen and paper. Scroll across. So what I can do, Grant, is I can look at the win rates, right? So I can. This is the way that I normally do it. If I need to check, is I look at, does it have a win rate or a number of battles played using this mod? Because this mod is evaluating each of these ships against the API individually, but that carousel mod is not doing that. Yeah, Grant, because because I know what the API looks like, and the way that they've coded this won't be able to see ships that don't have any battles because they're not there. They don't exist against your account until you play them, despite the fact that they are if they're in your port, they're still not in your API. So the only way to find out a ship that you haven't played is to install this mod and scroll, currently. Or write it down. Yeah, so what we're going to do is... Oh, did I fix it? No. What? Am I think? Hang on, wait. Which net? Pan-Asian, right? Hang on, wait. What? What was the one that I broke? Because I definitely didn't finish fixing it. Huh? Wasn't it the Chinese-Russian one? Which one was that? Oh, it doesn't move the ships to the left. It just highlights them where they are. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Tyler. I guess if I do like small filters, like nation, class, tier, or something like that, yeah, that might work. But that's not that much quicker than me just scrolling. But thank you. Does anyone remember which ship it was? Because we definitely didn't finish it, because that is where it is right now. Which ship was it? Chat, help. It was Zarya S. Which nation is that? Isn't that Pan-Asian? Is it actually Russian? I thought it was Pan... Oh, is it? I thought it was Pan-Asian. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I thought it was a Russian ship that had been given to the Chinese, in theory. Alright, we're gonna try and fix this one. Probably don't care about those. Alright, so we are currently, let's just check. Yeah, so we're on 7-11, so we are in fact on -4, that is correct. Just 4 easy wins. Oh boy, let's get rid of that before it annoys me. I'm not going to finish that. One hour 23. Ah, dear. Oh no, there are going to be ships that I don't know what they are. Hang on. That's a Verdi. Oh, okay. That is such a useful feature. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a Verdi. You got 1,000 doubloons out of a soup container. That's pretty super. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, space game. You have to know to go and do that, but it's a space game. It was added at the same time as this. Oh, our CV just quit because he flew into flak. That's a great start to the update. That's a fantastic start to the update. Our carrier lost all his planes to the Valparaiso. Typed in chat to bet the Valp said best CV in the game. He says, not against Essex class. I'll just go, say thanks, Wargaming, and he's just quit. Asshole. Or it was the fighters. But anyway, it doesn't matter. He lost his entire squadron and just quit. In the first minute of the game. Take 2.5 for that range. It's not a good start, no. I mean, I'm guessing they wouldn't have been that much help anyway. It's all. I saw a great clip earlier. The actor who plays oh man, what's the name of the character from The Boys, the main evil character? Oh man, I can't remember the name of the character. The actor, who is a super nice guy in real life, he's being lifted up on a wire to do like a landing, Homelander, doing a landing scene, and apparently normally they would only like lift him up a couple of feet and then put him down again just to show the landing, but this time he volunteered to do like a really long flight in instead of getting a stunt double. And there's a fantastic blooper thing of him being winched up, up into the air, and he's the whole way up he's just like, fuck off. Fuck off. So funny. Really good. Anthony Starr, yeah, he's I've seen some interviews with him. He's a really cool guy. Apparently he had a really good relationship with the boy that plays his son. They got on really well. Because I think it's something like his own son is like a similar age or something. So they used to hang out. Well, this is going super well. Can't see shit. If only we had a carrier. I'm just gonna back up and wait for the destroyers to arrive. Yay. I'm surprised I'm not spotted right now. Hi, Megami. Why are you doing that? One shell, really? That should be the end of him. Kind of considering charging across the middle and going into the Thunderdome. They don't really want to be on this flank. Here comes the div. Yeah, a bot to step in and take over would be good, but I mean they'd have to differentiate in code from someone who just disconnects. But I agree, after a few minutes, having the ship being taken over would be good. So like you have 2 or 3 minutes to reconnect, and then you've lost your ship basically. Yeah. Make it a good bot. Yeah, they can make it one of the high IQ, you know, ASIM bots. So it's at least, you know, player-like. Not gonna just charge in and suicide. Grassel, thank you very much for the mod, love. Alright, now I can't be broadsided. You didn't account for my acceleration, did you? No.
Hydrate.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll do that when it gets sick. No, 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 no. Yeah, I killed the plane. There's a cloner in the middle of the map. Plude. Welcome to my carrier lost all their planes in the first minute of the game, and so they just quit. That's how this is going.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much. Yeah. First match of the update. Our carrier player flies his planes into fighters, I think, and loses all their planes, has a very brief conversation with the player that they were attacking, and then just quits. What's the point in playing a combative game if the first bad thing that happens to you, you just quit? can only assume that they came from a school that gave participation medals. That's what happens when you give kids participation medals. Just saying. Thank you very much, Clyde. Sorry, I didn't mean to get on that particular soapbox. Thank you very much, Clyde, for the raid. Welcome in. Yes, but this is my first game, and it's just, as you can see, we are 10 minutes in, and I have landed 8 shells. So, yeah, things are good. Things are amazing. Thank you very much for the raid. I am currently win rate rating ranking whatever this ship. So so I need to win, and I am not going to. So that's cool. Yay! Torps from lots of different things at once. Yay! Ow. Yeah, let's just write this match off and do the next one. Cool. Through you in particular, I'm gonna change shells just in case. Nope. Yeah. That. Okay. Alright. Hands up who knows how to raise a support ticket. Hands up who's gonna get that player banned. To the website. We'll be needing a replay file. World of Warships, replays. 15.1. I got a participation medals more than the frickin' carrier got. Oh yeah, so if you send them a like time-stamped report of what someone has done, if it's against the rules, which just quitting is definitely against the rules, and it is incontrovertible that they didn't disconnect because they literally typed in chat, "I'm leaving," and then immediately disconnected. They will absolutely take that seriously, yes. Rule breaks they take very seriously. As long as you can, like, show that it was a rule break and you can, like, point them towards it. Don't just send them a replay and say, "This player's cheating." Like, you need to help them along. But if you do that, they will help you. I'm Junk, I'm not talking about right-click report. I'm talking about actually raising a ticket, which is what I'm going to do in the background here. Once I figure out why my game has not closed the replay file. What? Why is that so small? It's an oddly small looking replay file. Takes a lot of work? It does. But it's worth it. Worldwarships.eu. Player support. My tickets. Contact support. What kind of issue do you have? I have a reports issue. I want to report a violation. Unsportsmanlike conduct. They don't have very good options. But then custom sport never have good options, so let's go for rigged battle. We need the name of the player. Four XP. Dear from. When did the rule violation happen? Now. Did you attach a battle replay? Please give the timestamp. EV player lost entire first squadron. Typed in chat that they were quitting the battle, then disconnected for the rest of the match. I'm gonna need to attach a file, which is gonna be games, World Warships, replays, 15.1, attach, and send. That is it. I have submitted a ticket. My ticket is on the way. Beginning of the battle, yeah, I just said in the first 2 minutes. You don't actually have to give a time. You can say, like, I usually say, like, in the first 2 minutes, in the last 2 minutes, because usually is the first 2 or 3 minutes or the last 2 or 3 minutes. It's very rarely in the middle of the battle. That's it. That's all the time. I mean, admittedly, I know where everything is because I do this regularly, but raising a ticket doesn't take that long. You'll never find out what happened to it. It depends. They won't, like, support will never tell you, obviously, but you can tell sometimes. So, for example, if you report someone who plays daily, and you can see from their WoW's numbers record that they played daily, and you report them, and then they suddenly take a week off. I wonder what action was taken by Wargaming against that player. So occasionally you can work it out, if you care enough to work it out. You got reported as a bot because you used F10 at the start of a randoms match. What does F10 do? Is that the good luck? But bots don't use quick commands. That makes no sense because bots don't use quick commands. You need a rest and a duvet. Can I have one? I was about to say, can I join you? But that sounded a bit weird in my head, so I didn't say it. Will I stream the draft? Absolutely not, no. No. I used to stream the draft, but I hate streaming the draft, so no. Because there's too many people talking. The non-streamers are eating their microphones, and so I have to, like, turn them off. The organizers are usually too quiet, so they have to be turned up. And on top of that, it's really stressful because you're doing picks and stuff. So it's just too many people talking at once for me, and so I have to keep muting the audio. And so that doesn't make for a very interesting stream of the draft because I'm not streaming the draft. I'm just sitting there in silence, which is how I like it. So no, I will not be streaming the draft. Hey, thank you, Maple. I will, of course, be streaming Team League next weekend. Yeah, I kind of missed that though, quite. The way, I mean, we did do that last time. Because we went through that period of doing what I call repechage, because it's what I used to call the sort of like loser bracket kind of thing. And then we kind of, like, I think Team League lost something at that point. But they brought it back last time, which was nice. Because it's like streamers, it's not too bad. Like people and like streamers understand how to be in a voice channel together. They don't all talk over each other necessarily. whereas non-streamers do tend to talk over each other. But yeah, I know what you mean. I can cope with a bunch of streamers a bit better than I can cope with just a bunch of random people. But it's a lot of people because it's like, it's, you know, 16 streamers plus their team leaders plus the organizers plus some other random people that come in, you know. So it tends to be, the draft is a little bit chaotic for the first few minutes. So the stream tomorrow will start after the draft. Crazy is one word. Unbearable is another word. I just can't cope with things like that. It's like in RP, if there's a big group of people talking, you'll notice that my character walks off. That's not because my character is walking off, it's because I'm walking off. Because I would do that in real life. If there was like a group of like 10 people all talking, I would leave. Family gatherings are the worst ones because you are trapped. What's the phrase? Family are the friends you don't choose. Or friends of the family you do choose, which is the nice version. Team meetings, yeah. Yeah, Gunny, I totally get it. Don't forget that you can control that to a certain extent though. Like it's okay to choose your interactions. That's fine. Yeah, no, I get it. There were a couple of characters on DRP that I just couldn't be around them. They were just I just didn't like their voices. Like fingernails on a chalkboard, you know. And it wouldn't be too bad if you could turn down individual people, because in some games you can do that. You can turn down the volume of specific people, and then it's much better. But with those particular characters also happening to be quite loud compared to everyone else, because you can't turn them down. Or you can turn the audio, like you can turn the voice audio down, but then the quiet people you can't really hear, so kind of tricky with Vivox. Captive, yeah, exactly. Whoever messaged you in game asking about div stars just gone into ASIM game, be right with you. Bong bong bong. Whoever just messaged Chris in game about an asymmetric, he has just gone into a about div stars, he's just gone into a game and we'll be right with you. Bong bong bong. Right, cool. So, thanks to mainly that carrier player for just quitting like a spineless idiot. 5 easy wins. Bo's voice is, well, I mean, if it's on my stream and he's too loud, tell me, because I can do something about that, don't forget. Like always, if I'm on voice with people and they are too loud, please, please, please tell me. Because I've always got an eye on my meters, so I can see it visually. But what I'm listening to is not what you're listening to. And if it's too loud, please let me know. But yes, I understand what you mean. The Bo's speaking pattern is quite different to mine. Yeah, he's got more of a dynamic voice. I'm more like cruise mode. Or as one person on one of my early YouTube videos said, monotone. I think it was my first ever YouTube video. My first ever Foghorn news video. One of the first comments that I ever received as a YouTuber was, "What a dull monotone voice." That was literally the comment. What a dull monotone voice. Like, you asshole. Yeah. What a dull, monotone voice. And I get it. I get it. My voice is not the most dynamic voice in the world. But that's a little bit much, don't you think? Dull, monotone. Ah, dear. Yeah, YouTube comments. To be fair, actually, I have had... I don't really YouTube anymore, but when I was active on YouTube, most comments were quite positive. Steady state. That's a good way of saying it. Steady state. People on Twitch are a bit more controlled. Did you hear that, Kick? Yeah, looking at you. Apparently, Kick, Twitch, according to Clyde, Twitch are more controlled. Did you know that? YouTube are like, what about us? Yeah, never you mind. With your voice, you'll never get an award from Clyde. Something somewhere just fell over. Right. I guess we dig this hole deeper, shall we? I won't ever be the voiceover for a workout video. I've told this story so many times, but when I used to do King of the Sea on the official channel, Conway was trying to get me to... I'm sure he wouldn't mind me saying this. Conway was trying to get me to be more energetic in the casting, which of course is not my style at all. And he at one point, he said that I sounded like a snooker commentator. And it's Jones stepping up for the pink ball in the corner pocket. I could totally do snooker commentary. I love snooker. I could do snooker. I could do snooker. Yeah, I took it as a compliment. He didn't mean it as a compliment, but I took it as a compliment. Like, oh, thanks very much. It's like, Stats, you need to give more energy. Like, this is my energy. This is the energy I'm bringing. You knew this when you got me to do this. You knew my style. And yet you asked me to do it anyway. So you're just gonna have to go with it. Right. There's no chat on Kick. Shut up, Grant. I need Twitch to believe that there's rivalry. Because it's fun. Because now that I have 3 platforms going, I can play them off against each other because you lot can't see each other's chat unless you open it. And so I can pretend that you're having an argument that you're not actually having. How about that Kick chat? Spicy? Yeah, it's just Grant. It's just Grant and prayer, mostly. Twitch viewers, meanwhile, sit in the bathtub. Are you in the bathtub, Ben? You are in the bathtub. Well, that's very nice. Don't drop me. I'm not waterproof. What the hell is going on? It's a sound. Oh, is it rain? Maybe it's rain. Might be rain. Oh, another match with only 2 cruisers. Hopefully this carrier player won't quit. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato or Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, depending on where you come from. Hello. Right, Yeek is taken the shortcut to C. Hopefully not with an electric toaster. Only a problem if they're watching me on their smart toaster. Hey, thanks, Andromeda. The regulars in Twitch chat are substandard relative to us in Kick chat, says anonymous Kick viewer. I don't know, actually. I'm sure someone in chat will know, though, Jones. It seems like a bit of common military trivia that I don't know. But someone will know. I'd imagine it's one of those things where no one really knows, but there's a few theories. You looked on Kick and it's all the same people? No, it's not. It's completely different people. Like, there's Figmo. Figmo's not in Twitch. The French, it's usually the French. I'm not sure about that. Hi. Stop ruining the illusion that I actually have Twitch Kick viewers. Haha, you get a file. How do French people pronounce it? I have no idea. The spelling is pretty clearly French. The lieu. If they spell it the same way, I would guess that they would pronounce it more like the American version. Lieu. They pronounce it with an accent, probably. They do it on purpose. Come on, stick thread round the corner. There he is. Ow. Alley boop? Nope. Right in the gap. Okay. Enemy Yamagiri dead, enemy submarine dead. Good, good, good. Although I've just realized that there might be the enemy submarine in there, or it's the Z. So we're gonna move now. There is a destroyer right here. Go, 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 go. Hi, Zed. Oh, God. Hopefully your torps are here. Yep. There they are. Not today, Captain Breeze. Not today. I can love that. That's nice. Is that a gear gonna come back in? He is. Oh no. Did anyone find the answer to the lieutenant thing? Andromeda got auto modded on Kick. Saying something incredibly scandalous. It does, it has auto mod, which apparently works. Submariner, hello. Andromeda said harumph. I think he got automotive for typing in all caps. I think that's what it does. Because I don't have mods over on Kick, and I don't need mods over there because it's only like a handful of people watching. I can do it myself. But I have turned on some of the auto modding features because these days they're usually pretty good. So yeah, don't type in all caps on Kick. You feel violated? I feel violated. You typed in all caps on my channel. I am the one who is violated, not you. Blah. You probably can't type blah on Kick. Oh, apparently, if you can type all caps as long as you use actual words. Apparently, harumph is not a word. Now you're all going to start testing the auto mod and get banned. I don't know what that auto mod's capabilities are. If you get timed out, don't blame me. Because I don't know if it has any kind of like repeat offense kind of thing going on. No clue. So Grant just got away with typing barblebluble, so I think Andromeda just got really unlucky. Because I'm pretty sure that barblebluble is not a word. Last time I checked, unless it's Australian. It might be. They do speak funny down there. Harumph? Yeah, but that's not how Andromeda spelled it. Much like the Petropavlovsk copy, Andromeda's version did not have vowels. It was rumph. Lieutenant is either from dialectical French or someone reading the French word and just having stamped pronunciation mixing up a V and a U, and which often look the same. Interesting. As I suspected, nobody knows, but we can have a good guess. Or as is more usually the case, nobody knows, but someone claims they know. But then when you actually ask them, they don't really know. They're just guessing. Kosto Glotov, hello.
Island Catman 8070 resubbed for 75 months to 30th.
Who doesn't like frames? I hate frames. You barely put me under 30 frames per second. That's a poor effort. Thank you very much for the 75 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 6 Twitch Plus points, Island Cat. Appreciate you. That's the tenant on the left side of the corridor. Exactly. Holy stream stop, I know. Soon we shall fix it. I know I've been saying that for literally a year, but, you know, soon. was considering putting in some placeholders. But then you know what will happen. We'll just have placeholders for 2 years. I was literally gonna just make an audio track that just says placeholder. Just me saying placeholder. And so you just end up with placeholder. Which could in itself be quite funny. Just remembered the TC denial of service me the other day and it actually impacted my battle. Match is going on for a weirdly long time considering they don't have any ships left. What happened to the giveaway bot? So I still have the code. I just need to finish it. But, the code that I wrote like 3 years ago is still there. The bit that doesn't exist is all the on-stream stuff. But the you know my super container thing with the charge up thing on the side, that was like basically a tech demo of the stuff that I was going to do for the giveaway, like how to get the names coming up on the screen. So because you notice that it has like when you type the SC command, your names populate upwards. That's for the giveaway. It's just me like having a play with what I could do. So it's going to have, when you type the giveaway command, your name comes up on the screen for a few seconds. So that you know that you have entered. Close giveaway, debug message. Yup. Well, it's win. I'll take it. We're back where we started. Right, I am going to take a quick break. I might make myself another hot drink. Cocoa, I know, that's why, that's what that, exactly. But cocoa takes a long time though, if you want to make it properly. I can't really do that because you have to heat the milk and whatever. But there's like a, hi, talking of the super containers, there's like a cheap version of the cocoa that you can do. That's actually not bad. I just, sometimes, if I just fancy a cocoa, but I can't be asked with heating up the milk, I'll just make like a water version. So I'll put cocoa and some hot water and then top it up with milk. And it's not quite the same, but yeah, it scratches the edge. I haven't pressed the button yet. I haven't pressed the button yet. So this is a tech demo for the giveaway. This was me figuring out, okay, how do I take a command and then grab the name and then put the name on the screen? So if you're wondering why this exists, because it's kind of pointless, it's not. It was me trying to figure out how I was going to do giveaways. Discovering all sorts of problems.
Super container.
I'll take that. That's a lot of credits. I will take that. 50 signals, 120,000 credit signals. Which is a lot of credits. Right. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, we'll do some kind of giveaway. He says, opening his spreadsheet. Yeah, we'll do some bonus bundles and a CC crate or something like that. And but I might be a couple of minutes because I might put the kettle on for some drink or other. So I will see you in a minute or 2 or 3. Oh God, this could be disastrous. Oh no. What did you do? What did you do, Zima? What did you do? God. That Yu Yang player is gonna be raging. Let's talk Templar. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Oops. Alright, okay. These alarms, seriously. Can we not? Why? It would make more sense if that was the torpedo alert for the ship that you can actually steer. Because when you're in a carrier, it's just like, hey, for your information, there's some torps. Because there's not much you can do about it right now, but you know, just in case you wondered. No question.
Ads starting.
Can I minimize this? Can I completely dodge these? Oh, like a glove! That Yamagiri is pissed off right now. Pissed off. Ow. No, the white ones make me go boom. Ow.
Hungry for money. You have a set of goals you'll need to reach within each scenario.
Music is...
Do well enough in each location, and you get to reinvest your hard-earned capital into your next business venture. If you're not a fan of story or restrictions, returning from Rise of Industry 1 is Sandbox Mode, allowing you to customize your playthrough difficulty, creating endless challenges.
Luke, I am your daddy. Spoiler.
14? Inches? Like, physically, how? No. No, mine, no, you bastards, it's mine, go away, ah! Oh, you... Oh. That was so mine.
You are fined 1
Bastard is not a swear word. It's a dictionary word.
Wants to buy a keg with black powder. Can I count on you?
No, but you can count on somebody like Professor Fogg as
Going into the more explosive uses of milling requires some fertilizer knowledge.
Is your dog okay?
No, I don't think he is.
He's had too much coffee. It is fine.
He's seizing. He is seizing, sir.
I'm fine.
He's still sitting up. He is
Maybe
fine.
having
See,
coffee.
he said he is fine.
He's going faster every moment.
It's fine.
Do not want to catch this. If I move over here.
Don't want to catch this.
He looks like he's gonna explode.
Yeah, there's something about the.
He's going like. He's just thinking about how proud his mother is of him, and that is
Nobody gave him.
Oh.
There we go.
That's a long clip. Okay. What's going on my Discord server? Okay. Let's do a giveaway. This giveaway is, I'm sorry to break it to you, Kick and YouTube, not for you. It is for Twitch. Maybe one day we can figure out a way of including everyone at the same time, but that would be open to, you know, people going and entering 3 times, so probably not. Maybe one day we'll do a Kick-only giveaway. Where'd you see -4? Don't ask. Don't frickin' ask. When I played the carbon copy of this ship the first time, it went swimmingly. So well that I kept playing it. I really like it. This version of it, not so much. I had the other day, when I did the first 10 matches in this quag, I had not the worst session of World of Warships I have ever had. It was probably the second worst session of Warships I have ever had. Because the worst was when I was doing ranked years ago and I had 17 straight losses. This wasn't quite that bad, but it was almost that bad. What's it a clone of? Well, this is the original, but it's just that the clone was released before the original because the Blue Archive collab released a bunch of carbon copies, but the originals weren't out yet. And last update brought the originals. So this is Barbanar, I think. It's one of the BA ships. Or Udinapist. I can't remember which one it is, but this one is one of the BA ships. So technically this is the original. Right. We are going to do a giveaway for 3 bonus bundles and a CC crate. If Santiomes, I hate it when my Tiomes are sad. We tried cheering them up. A pony? I don't have a pony to give away, I'm afraid. I would love to give away a pony. Frozen Yak, thank you very much for removing the timeout on Stackrow. If you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch. Please follow the channel if you're going to enter on Twitch. While you are watching the countdown timer, you could also pop over to kick.com/StatsBloke and follow me over on Kick. Because that is there and you can use it if you want to. Also, lurking on Kick is good. Thank you. YouTube is also there for people who want that as well. If you would like to enter, you need to know where your whispers are. You need to make sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions, not Blitz, not Legends. And if you would like to enter, it is !bloke away. There are going to be 3 prizes. The first, 4 prizes. The first 3 are going to be bonus bundles. The last prize is going to be a CC crate. You have 60 seconds. Go. YouTube gets awkward silence. I should just do ASMR during this for YouTube.
Close bloke away debug message.
Breathe. I don't have a banana because I've already eaten 2 bananas today. can't have 3 bananas in a day. That's silly. I could beatbox the giveaway music. No, I could not. Even if I wanted to, that is beyond my talents. You have some tiny orange things. Tic Tacs. You were never informed of the banana limits. There are banana limits. 2. 2 is the max. You don't want to know what happens if you eat more than 2. 3 is too much. Okay. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Scalvizer, Sam582A, and SSR617. I'm going to whisper all 3 of you. Well, you can whisper me first. It's up to you. I'm going to need your in-game names and servers. If you can't whisper me because Twitch is asking for a phone number, don't whisper me. Put your in-game name and chat in in-game name and server in the main chat. It's the wrong Sam, which is why I said the rest of the name. And hold on, everyone, because we'll be doing the CC crate after I've done these ones. Oh no. The Twitch, oh no, is this a long-term bug with the whispers? Oh man. I can't see sent or received whispers unless I refresh the page. Oh my god. If this is going to go on for a while, this is going to be a nightmare. Because every giveaway is going to be a complete and utter nightmare to do. At least I can open a separate window with my whispers. And then refresh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, this is going to take a little while. Please bear with me. Please don't send me any whispers that you don't need to send me. So I have Scal, I have SSR, and I don't have Sam. Okay, so Sam... You have block whispers from strangers. You need to turn that off, otherwise you can't win the prize. Because I need to be able to whisper you the prize, and I can't. Because you have blocked whispers. So you need to turn that off. Otherwise I can't whisper you. Meanwhile, I'll deal with... I don't know, Sam. You're going to have to look into that, because I have no idea where that setting is. It's not the default, I'll tell you that much. So you have turned on block whispers from strangers. It's probably in your Twitch privacy settings, if I could guess. But Twitch has a lot of settings, so good luck. Probably top right hand corner, profile, settings, privacy. I would guess. Right, let me do these two. Ugh, that's so annoying. It's fine. Now that I know that I can just press refresh, it's fine. I'm so glad I know about this whispers page that you can open. Because that does make it a lot easier. So weird when you press send and nothing happens. There we go. Right, so Sam, 582, if you figure it out, let me know. I'll hold the prize for you. Because I know that could be difficult to find, so you just let me know. And let's do the CC crate. No English. That's a good start. You found it? Beautiful. Can you send me a whisper, please? And then no English, if you could please give me an in-game name of server. I know you've given it to me in the past, but if you could please remind me, because that was 2021 and it might have changed. I'll whisper you, Tim. While I'm at a loose end. English, you've replied with a date. What does that mean? Or are these like the numbers from Lost? Is there gonna be a polar bear? Are we all gonna die? Are we gonna time travel? The date is your in-game name. Are you still playing on EU? Is the date for the rapture? In which case it was 10 years ago. EU, beautiful. Alright, let me do Sam first before I get confused with the holy crap. Okay, now Twitch is just having an epileptic fit. Twitch, this is not making my life easy. Okay. So the bonus bundles. All right. Holy crap, what a palaver. Is it year, month, day? You're making it sound like there's only those two options. Don't forget about the Americans. Screwing up dates since 1770 something.
The Americans are not correct.
Yes! Yes, past me. It is decided once and for all. Once and for all, it is decided that the dates format is wrong in America.
_ darkness resubbed for 57 months total at tier 3.
One sec. Sorry, just trying to clean up. Dweller in Darkness, thank you very much for the 57 Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 6 Twitch Plus points that come from that tier 3. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at how we're doing with that, because I haven't looked in the last few days. 222. That is pretty dang good. Thank you so much. What do you mean, which American date format? Don't tell me you have multiple wrong ones. How many do you have? Pascal, you are very welcome. You have many and no real standard. I mean, how many ways are there of arranging a year, a month, and a day? Don't tell me you have a format where you put the year in the middle. Month, year, day. Day, year, month. Let's do all of the variations. YM, YD, MY, DY. Love it. Well, that first one's alright. 01 Jan 2026. That makes sense. I can forgive Jan 1 2026. Because at least then you can tell which one is the month. I agree. I like year, month, day. Year, month, day is great. Right. Let us continue. How are we doing, Kick? We okay? Drugs and guns, the American metric joke. Okay. Right, -4. 4 easy wins. Let's pretend we're starting the stream now. You can, yes. I can't guarantee to answer it. Because if it's a ship that's been introduced in the last 2 years, chances are I don't remember what it is. If it's an older ship. Jupiter? No, not really. You mean Jupiter 42? Yes, no, I don't really have any thoughts. John Lee. I'm one of my own clanmates. I have a whisper. I'm not going to be able to read it. Oh, you're very welcome. But now Twitch won't let me close the whisper window. Ugh. And now I have 5 whispers. What the? Oh my god. Why do we have 5 whispers? What the?
Haggis Killer is subbed with Prime for 7 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I have 1 whisper, Twitch, not 5. Haggis, thank you very much for the 7. Thank you very much for the Prime. This is the 3rd match in a row with 2 cruisers. Oh, we have 3 kidders. I see what they're talking about now. Red rum. Red rum. You got 100,000 free XP, English? Nice. That is, you will be pleased to hear, a lower chance, like as in it's more rare as a prize than a ship. You won a ship plus. that makes you happy, tell Wargaming about it. Because you didn't want a stinky ship. You want the even more rare prize. I hope that comes in handy. But that is literally true, by the way. There are two prizes which are a lower drop chance than a ship in those crates. That is one of them. There's gonna be a cyclone. You lost two with camos? Well, there you go then. Don't think I can quite get that shot, but we're gonna try anyway. They haven't changed those crates, Piper, since I joined the CCTP in the Dark Ages. I think at this point... at this point, it's just tradition that they just don't change them. Where is this Paolo going? Enjoy having 5,400 less hit points. Hopefully that Riga is paying attention. Are you paying attention, Riga? Yep, you seem to be. Not enough attention, apparently. Ibuki, move. And on your Hydro you don't have. Ah, this turret turn on this thing is so slow. Get it behind you. Literally behind you. Oh god. Are you aware of the fact that there is a destroyer behind you? Are you paying attention at all? Not DD killing? Yeah, it's yeah. It's unfortunately quite good getting killed by destroyers because it can't dodge at all. Let's just help out with that, shall we? Because I don't want him wandering around. What? I'm sorry, what? A Paolo Emilio just bounced one of my 406s. How? Thing has too much armor. Wishing about Breezer side? Boop. Skill issue? Yeah, pretty much. Blank shell? Yeah, remember we loaded the blanks. Okay, we need to kill this Valp and then turn around and go and defend the base. That is not what I wanted to see coming around that corner. Yeah, I know, that wasn't a game mechanical how, that was an existential how. That wasn't a how, that was a how! There's a difference. I know how. I wanted to know how! You know? The difference is in the tone. I didn't know it was 60 though. I did know it had the belt, but I didn't know it was 60. HMS How? Ask Killabin. Things that's his responsibility now. Don't have time for this. We need to turn around and go home now. Yeah, yeah. People, this is why I don't think that Valparaiso is overpowered in terms of its overall performance, because for every player who knows what they're doing, there's 10 of those people. Doop. Okay. Before the Yugumo gets its reload. Oh boy, we are not winning. We are very not winning. And I need to tank a full broadside volley from this Kano. That I can go home, because we need to go home. Yep, here it comes. Oh, he actually didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I guess we're going across the front of the island because this ship can't make that turn. Okay. Why do we have a Freddy and J8? Well, to be fair, they've been pushed. There's this huge group of enemy ships here that have been pushing them. So that's reasonable. Not necessarily the exact positioning, but it's reasonable that they would be kiting. Might get to see this Kano. Yeah, no worries, John Lee. I did point you out at the beginning. Hello, that's very broadside. Do you want to keep turning? I would really like to be able to see that rune. Damn guns. Don't have time for this. There's a bomb coming. Oh, hello, Yugumo. Pomon will miss everything? Well, let's hope so. The Kano ship is useless. Don't buy it. Do you want to tell him or shall I? I would say that it's one of the strongest ships in the game. Am I mixing up Kano with something else? No. Now. It's pretty widely regarded as crap. People are just doing it wrong. You are entitled to your incorrect opinion. You know me, if everyone thinks a ship is crap, I love it, usually. Alright, just in time. Happy Valentine's. Hi, Tiger. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your spaghetti and meatballs went well, if that's what you did. I'm strange. I am strange. It's true. Vroom. So, technically we're winning. I think that's ready to slow down just a tiny little bit. We went for chicken nuggets and fries. That sounds pretty good as well. Oh, frickin' heck. Spaghetti tomorrow. Nice. Your everything hurts. Did you have to fight the chicken? Oh my god, I aim too low. Let's try that again. I'm sorry, what? I aimed extra high. Apparently Dispersion said no, you didn't. And put all of my shelves in the bottom half of the Dispersion ellipse. That's great. Team, can we hurry up, please, and come here? Oh my god. Oh, digging the car out. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you've had some snow, judging by the cam. You right over there? Nice. Yeah, Taihang has its torps right on the back. And so they have to turn a really long way to actually get the thing that's point blank right in front of them. Why he torped the Musashi. Where is the German? Come back. Is that what they say? Oh yeah, I always win. Yeah, that's a lie. Other facts are available. This number next to me says otherwise. The German's upstairs. Full of chicken nuggets. Your doctor didn't approve of spaghetti every day. Where is the German is something Brits have been saying for many hundreds of years. Yeah, true. Where is the German and what is it doing now? You are annoyingly right on the edge of my range. Oh, it's so close. Maybe dispersion will carry it over the range, over the edge. I don't think it will though. Yeah, it's about to run out of ocean. Was that actually for the win? Nope. They'll carry it. I mean, it's possible, technically. I think unlikely in 2 minutes, but, you know. Technically possible. That would be one hell of a solo warrior. You gotta save her on repairs. I think the Musashi behind me is just taking pot shots. And immediately wishes it hadn't. I respect it when people fight till the end. I'm okay with that. If someone like goes dark, like if a submarine like just dives to the bottom and then doesn't fight at all, fair enough. But if you're kiting and you're trying to get a little bit more damage or whatever, totally fine with that. If you just go dark and don't interact at all, then you're wasting time. All right. Beautiful. Making progress. Also a pretty decent match. Interesting that 1900 and this is a 2-bit. The people have been playing, I guess it's mainly down to the distribution, but this has very, very good stats right now. Complement minus Rue Mad Slam. What? What is Brett complaining about? He's speaking in riddles. I should compliment Johnley and Antioch. I did it. I've done it. All right. You take back your mad jam, ponky, whatever it is. Exactly, Tiger, is literally in the rules. Don't, well, I did it anyway. You will accept your compliment and you will like it. All right. Okay, so that brings us up to, unbelievably, 9 wins and 12 losses, -3. Ugh. Fortunately, I like the ship. You're safely in battle. Well, it turns out that me putting the steel camo on this has actually worked out pretty well in terms of number of battles played. +5? I'm not taking it to +5. My other one is on like 70 something, 80 something. So if I want to play the ship, I can just play the other one. Oh, are you trying to do the personal mods? Did we ever get an update on the leaked Wargaming Insider chats? No. I actually whispered that player or user after the stream, but they didn't reply. Or at least, I've just realized I didn't see a reply. That doesn't mean that they didn't reply if Twitch whispers are still bugged. Let me just check. I can remember the name. No, they didn't reply. Okay, what we got? Oh, we got some cruises this time. Ellen, you awake? You're pooping. Ellen's pooping. Nice name with the cheers. Cheers, good boy. What? You mean femboy deck pics? Or cry quietly, you flamer. He typed in game chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't see. He said hello to me. Where are they? Middle. Well, there isn't going to be a submarine in my face, which is good. Deck pics. They show you their nice cork. Gotta love some deck pics with some nice corking. Very important corking. Stops your lower decks from getting soggy. Alan, that is a very, very inadvisable turn you've just made. Ugh. Just look where you're going. Zarya, I do hope that you are going to stop at some point. There's a Vancouver over there. Am I using mod station or as lanes? As lanes. A lot of the mods that I use aren't in mod station. If there's anything on the screen that you're seeing and you want to know what it is, just let me know which bit it is and I'll try and figure out which mod it is for you. Oh, do we think my front guns can see that? Let's give it a go. Oh, Zarya, oh no. I thought it was going to be the Talon that got splattered, not you. Okay, both of the destroyers are over the other side, so we're going to try and put pressure on the Cohoon. Means it's probably not going to be here for very long. Oh, the column is going to come over as well. Quite quietly, you flamer. Oh man, can I see that again, please? Just for a second. Please? Because I really don't want to hold this angle for too long. Please? Please, can I see it? Please? Please. Please? The island is really flat. Thank you. That was not worth it. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to die. This shot's probably not going to do anything either. Okay, I get it. Ah! That's not good. The French. Ow. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I should have made the game a 10, along with the others. I decided not to do the game a 10. That may have been a mistake. Try and stop some of those. How the hell did you miss that? I'm just reversing. No, I don't want to double fire. Single fire would have been okay. Kuznetsov saved me. Kuznetsov saved me. Kuznetsov freaking saved me. Why did I have to press the button then? What the? Why did my Kuznetsov not go off? Am I not using Kuznetsov? Maybe I'm not using Kuznetsov. Oh, it already procced? Oh, I missed that. Cool, next. That did not go well. When all of the other three did their game of 10s, I should have done my game of 10. Because then we all would have been kiting, rather than one kiting, two dead, and me just sat there like a lemon. We'll have to catch up with the result of that battle later. It happens. It happens quite often when I very rarely leave a match while I'm doing wronged, because I like to know the result before I move on. But if it's quite early, I tend to do that. And quite often, I have left a match and then gone, oh, that was actually a win. Tango Delta, hello. It's like we were just here. We can pretend that the last match didn't happen and we're in the same match. Oh, Staney, that happened to me earlier. My first match. You can go back in the VOD and watch it if you want. My first match, our carrier lost its entire squadron the first time they flew out to fighters, I think. And just quit. Yeah. So Bo has been saying over the months that I've been playing with him that is very, very common on the NA server. I hope that doesn't start to become a thing on EU. apparently on NA that's super common when as soon as the match starts to go one way, the players on the losing team will just quit. According to Bo. Send a message. Messages, you don't get planes here because the Harbin's using his FAA as well. I don't think that Shikaku kept any of those planes. It's pretty funny. San Diego? Aw, man.
Ahoy.
I was not paying attention, Tingle. Don't suppose we're going to see that San Diego again, are we now? There's a destroyer in here. That's not good news. Plane's bugging you, you need plane away. Plane away. JML. Did your first words not work, Tiger?
Murphysley for subbed for 69 months total at tier 1.
Yeah. Bonk. Murphy, thank you very much for the 69. This is the second 69 today. Thank you so much. Nice. It's a long time. There it is. Did I not include high in the alternatives? Seems like a bit of an oversight. It's high, yeah, but it could be high here as well. When I make commands, I usually do set quite a lot of alternatives. Well, the destroyer hasn't shoved it up in here, which is good. Is that Proman gonna die? Good. San Diego is over here. The destroyer's not in the cap, so where is it? I think this is Chungmu and San Diego together. Because those are not Gneisenau secondaries. So I think we're gonna push it a bit. Because over there somewhere is the Gneisenau. Where are you? Hello? You just shoved up in this corner. Yeah, that's San Diego. Which is a bit of a problem. I can't... Okay, there you are. Say, I can't go until I know where this guy is. He's got torpedoes. They're not 8-kilometer torpedoes, so that's okay. I like it. This particular copy of the ship does not like me. The previous copy of the ship does like me. This one does not like me. But yes, I think it's fine. You don't need it, because it just plays Soyuz, but, you know. Oh, come on. Really? Bullshit. Go on, boop. Oh, come on. 3 overpens. I really want to go and push the San Diego, but I can't cross this guy. Bloop. That's a poor message. Probably Tiger going or something. Feel very bullied right now. You're digging in eco. Your sap isn't doing very much, is it? No. Oh god, the Jungmoo is coming this way and the Harbin's just leaving. Okay. Time to not be here. You gonna please don't die. Oh no, don't turn in. I just noticed he was doing that as I shot. Harbin is, against all odds, still alive. Really need you to die. Good. This battle's not going well. San Diego is using the island really well. Now we shall force it to reveal itself, because I'm going to go too far away for it to shoot me. I'm afraid you have to get that Chungmu. It's going to be horrible and you're going to die. Now I have to push. Because if that San Diego comes out and tries to kill him, I need to kill it. However, what's actually going to happen is the Chungmu and the San Diego are going to kill the Harbin, and then they're both going to murder me. I wish this ship could keep up with this turretin. Of course it's 3 overpens. Yeah, I think we're going back to mine. Oh god, this could be -5, I've just realized. Yep, because that other match was a loss, so this is currently -4. So this could be back to -5. Why is this ship being such a nightmare? I'm going to change to HE. Because I need HE for the Chungmu, and I'm just going to overpen the San Diego, so I might as well be on HE. Let's play Guess Where the Chungmu Put Its Torps. It could be -6, yeah, if we keep going. Yeah, we started on -4. We're currently at the worst, but we're going to lose this one, so we're going to be more than the worst. Hi. Well, it is not your lucky day, Chungmu, is it? Three or four. Is he empty? Hello, Maximus. I had a cat called Maximus. San Diego is playing really well around these islands. He's making it very difficult for me to shoot him. Maxipus, Maxipus, Maxipus. Carl, if he was dancing in a disco, he would be hiding behind the seats. Or in a toilet stall. Where no one can see him. San Diego's playing San Diego really well. Oh man, I got a minute. What am I supposed to do in a minute? That's you dancing in the toilets. Hello, breast. And blink, blink. And thoughts up. Yay! -5. Why does this ship hate me? Or rather, why do my teams hate me when I play this ship? Doth tough like the taste of butter? What? What? Doth tough like the taste of butter? Do we think perhaps Bin meant to type thou and just missed somehow? I think Bin meant to type thou, thinking that it was THOUGH, but it's not. But he made a typo, so now it says tough. I think what he was going for was THOU. Your messages aren't as bad. No, that's true. Because I know yours are going to be nonsense. You think Bin might be under the influence? Yeah, maybe. So drunk he's forgotten his own language. Also, English is stupid. You've had to learn our language as a second, language learner. I'm sorry. We apologize. And when is this just a stupid message, or is there some point to it? There we go. Ah. Isn't that first word Moskva? And copy. No. Ding, ding. Maybe. Mojda. Maybe you think so, but I couldn't comment. I see.
Možda to mislite, ali nisam mogao da komentarišem.
Maybe you think so, but I couldn't comment.
It's been hacked by alcohol, probably. Languageless, it might do. I don't know, maybe he's learned Serbian since he's been in Serbia, I don't know. Maybe he's learning. Is it voodoo influence? Oh, I forgot that he's co-located with voodoo now. I think it's quoting himself. Specifically,
I mean, you may think that, but I couldn't possibly comment.
Specifically that quote. I don't know if this is a division offer, Ben. You're slowly learning via osmosis. You can get the context of most work-related conversations. That's pretty good. This is about a video game. One would hope the context would be slightly more specific than that. Bin, are you wanting to play or are you just invading my port? If you don't, I've got a -5 to get on with. You can assist. I appear to need it. You're not wrong. I'm not going to disagree. Mostly when they use English words. Why can I never find my voice channels? Please blib no, don't do that. Do not do that. Don't listen to quiet.
Okay.
Alright. Can you beat the survival time of my carrier from the first match?
Probably not.
Did you see that?
I did not.
They launched their first squadron. They flew down, this is Thunderdome, they flew down the middle of the map, flew into the enemy carrier's fighters, lost the entire squadron, sent one message in response to the enemy Valp, and left the match. The message that they sent was, I'm leaving. Blame Wargaming, something, AA, something. So I raised a ticket, because screw them.
That is the correct thing to do.
Yep. The timestamp was the beginning of the match. pretty conclusive when the player says, I'm leaving, and then just disconnects. Okay, you join us at -5. Yay, because for some reason this copy of this ship hates me. The other copy, totally fine.
So you perform better when
I perform great
encouraged by anime.
Maybe? I mean, it does have like turbo rocket things on the side, so this doesn't have that.
Hydrate.
They're big. I don't know what the event pass ship is.
Eastern Dragon, one of the Miyokos.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. That's a good job.
It's blue.
If Miyoko equals good. Any Neo clone, yeah. It's just premium Miyoko. Tech tree, but it's premium, so you get premium bonuses and you can, use a different commander and whatnot. Get the benefits of it being a premium. Oh, first match with subs. Oh no, actually, first match with submarine interaction, probably.
Matchmaking could have been kinder to us.
Yeah. Welcome to my matches in this ship.
Sorry. I broke out the Steel Alaska.
Well, the match is my Steel Zarya. I put this camo on as a joke, thinking I wouldn't be playing very many matches in it, because someone was like, you should put the Steel camo on. I was like, alright, I'll do it. So I did it.
You'd think after however many years of streaming this game, you'd have learned hubris by now.
Yeah, no, yeah. No. 20 games later. How many games have I played in this now? 23. This is match number 24. Did the other one in 10 and then played some extra games because I liked it. Fletcher is down the other room with the 4501, so we get the 2501 and the Gross.
Something.
2501 and Gross 1.
Whatever's in the cap is probably spotting me.
That's a G.
Against Yamato, that's probably what you want.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, also, I just realized I've been sitting with my leg at a really stupid angle. Ow, that really hurts. Oh, why was I sitting like that? Ow. My knee just
off my nose.
My knee just suddenly went, I hurt. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Let me just unkink you. Oh, hello, Takahashi, that's right in front of the Yamato I just fired at. The game gave me the lock on you instead of the Yamato. Enjoy that. If that had been a couple of Citadels, I would have loved.
Yamato damage control, but I need to get out of here because that's a severe on a Yamato in my face.
Yep. Yeah, it's because I said something, Ozma. Rule number 1, never say something. Keep quiet and then say whatever it is afterwards. Never make facial expressions. Never say what you think might be about to happen. Unfortunately, this is not very conducive with streaming. Yeah. Gross is turning the wrong way. Maybe not dead.
I mean, I'm hoping that he just gets absolutely nailed by the Bremen and the vampire.
You would hope so, and me, maybe. He's coming about. He's got a bit of a case of the blinkers.
Luckily, the 4501 is a quick sub. Especially when you realise it's running on 80% hair bleach.
Sorry, what? Oh, the fuel.
Hydrogen peroxide. It's 80% hydrogen peroxide.
Did the submariners like dye their hair for some reason? And then I realized what you meant.
Nice.
Got him. Don't become so focused on killing a destroyer in the enemy half of the map that you just die. Killing a submarine, I mean. Hey, Monty.
No, but I mean,
Oh, very broadside.
it was this week that, you know Magellan TV?
I do.
They did a recent dive on Bismarck with like ROVs and 4K cameras. And they're releasing the footage, and it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw someone talking about that.
Like you can still see the paint on her. The level of preservation is that good. Like, she's still got her wooden teak decking in places.
Oh, really? Wow.
She's still got her paint scheme in places.
The wood is surprising. I wonder if that's because it was so heavily, like, treated.
And teak is also
yeah, that's true. It's
quite
very,
resistant
very
to water.
resistant. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's why we made, like, railway coaches out of it, and like most ships who had wooden decking, it was teak.
True.
It's why there's not a lot of teak forests around anymore, and what there is very expensive.
Yeah, and if it's deep as well, guys, you're right. Yeah. Lower oxygen.
Yeah, I mean there was a crab. There was a single bright white crab.
The Bismarck crab.
Just on the side of the ship. It was weird because it looked like it was the same color as some of the paint. So it was like,
They're
have
evolving.
they eaten it? It's like, have they eaten stuff off the hull?
They're
and like
evolving Bismarck camouflage.
Picked up the pigmentation?
Like the moths in Manchester.
Or the bees at the M&M factory in France.
Oh, really? Interesting.
A beekeeper noticed that some of his bees were producing blue honey.
Huh.
And eventually he tracked them down. They were going to like a sweet factory. I think it was M&M's. And they were eating like the thrown away, like failed batches of like blue M&M's.
Interesting.
And so their honey was blue. And now it's like, I think he started selling it.
Pretty cool.
But no, I mean, like, given how old the wreck is and the damage she sustained before she sank, the wreck is in incredibly good condition. It also really highlights just how much of a battering she took, because there's just scorch marks and shell impacts and holes just all over her.
All natural organic honey. Well, I mean, if the bees collect it, the bees are natural. Just because they happen to be getting their sugar from a factory.
You get it? Like, the sugar's natural.
It's not the beekeeper's fault.
Thank you, 4501. Never mind, he shot me before he died. Oh god.
You're fine, you're in Alaska. Yamato, not so much. You're watching the stream 20 minutes behind? Yeah, that can happen. I wish they wouldn't have the live chat there, or it would make it more obvious that you're not watching live. I've done that myself. Welcome back.
Welcome to the future.
Happened a few weeks ago. Someone was typing quite a few messages in chat that didn't really make much sense, and then they started to type about stuff that I was talking about like 2 hours beforehand. I'm like, oh, I see what's going on here. Can someone say, I can't remember who it was now, can someone say like at whoever it was, can you check that you're live? Because we don't think that you're watching live. Oh, Sandy Bagel with San Diego, there you go. Yeah, that's like 2 matches ago.
Yes, unfortunately, us in the future, we cannot tell you the lottery numbers.
Well, looks like we're going back to -4. Is it a special commander? Yes, it is. It is a it's a historical commander. Think the Monty's gonna be dead to the stops. Rambo First Blood 1975. Thank you very much for the follow. Not sure if I've ever been followed by a classic movie before.
I find it amusing that the Takahashi that you saw at the start of the game is the last one alive.
Yep. Oh my god, it's Murphy.
Pork markets.
Hello, Murphy. Hope that you had a good time. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We are struggling in Zarya for some bizarre reason I don't understand. Pork Markets version 15.1, yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. And I don't think we're going to get to kill the guy, and we're just going to win. Zarya S. Truggle, yes. For some reason. Because the other one was fine. The W in Zarya S stands for winning. Yeah, about that. You're not gonna... Every other time you've gone whoop, but not this time. Oh, I didn't kill him. Wondering when the Wargaming will give out the GQ Johnny compensation. Have they not done that?
Not my department.
Not your department, I know. Does anyone in chat know anything about that? The person in chat who would know would be Grant, because it'll be in his spreadsheet.
Does Grant track us with a spreadsheet?
Oh yes, you would not believe. All the spreadsheet.
Do you want a job with us as a data analyst, Grant? I think we are hiring for one.
That's my second super container of the day.
We are still looking for, if anyone is curious, is to be the team lead of monetization.
Team lead monetization? You get to embezzle.
No.
Is it commission based?
No.
Great time, it's great time.
Yeah, flashing. Oh god. Those two are not supposed to be played together. $25 green boosters, not as good as the one I had earlier. but it'll do. The whole lot of your voice all over the top of itself, yeah. You could have made them so that they like tessellated. Because when they play over the top of each other, not so much. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do for my new sublets. I don't really know how to do that, but I want to make some kind of like layered thing. I have this idea in my head. I don't know if I can pull it off. Right. So, -4. I still play Russian ships. What do you mean I still play Russian ships? If you mean I've been playing this ship for a very long time, you are correct. If you mean something else, please explain. No, I know. I am aware. We'll get to the bottom of it. Imagine Bin singing. You can just stop at singing. Imagine Bin singing. Maybe Bin can sing quite well, I don't know.
Now I'm just all self-conscious.
But then, Oscarza, please explain.
I mean, I can break out the pedanticness and state that you're not playing a Russian ship.
Nah.
You're playing a Soviet ship.
Nah.
The Soviet Union and the Russian Federation are two distinct states.
Oscarza, please keep typing. Please. What's arms race? So this game mode, you have, instead of caps, so you don't have like one cap per team like you do in standard battle, you don't have 3 or 4 caps across the map like you do in domination. Instead you have these little caps, like mini caps, which are these circles you can see on the minimap. And after a timer, they kind of become active. And then if a ship drives into the cap or is in the cap when it becomes active, your team gets that bonus. And so the different circles have different bonuses for your team. And things like extra hit points, more damage, more hull hit points, and things like that. And so the more caps your team gets, or the more buffs your team gets, the better it is for your team. Which means, it does mean that you're quite reliant on your sort of smaller, faster ships quite a lot of the time, because these ones that are in the middle, on the center line particularly, only at the beginning of the match especially, only really your destroyers can actually get them. And so it's very, very risky. It's pretty much the destroyers, if they both go for the same one, will spot each other on the way in. And so it's a pretty big test of that player's skill in not dying. And so it's pretty important that the rest of the team, if a destroyer is trying to go for one of these caps, is trying to support them as best they can. So they're not just there on their own, although the Shima has chosen the kind of tricky one.
Especially given there's a Jacksonville behind that island.
Yeah. He'd have gone for this open water one where we can all shoot the enemy, but no, he's going for the other one. So that is more the valuable one, so. Oh man, I can't wait to hear more from Ozkaza after the ads are finished. Oh, there we go. You're just one small brain-dead moron from Latvia who supports Ukraine. Okay. What does that have to do with your previous comment? Boop. Don't think the Jacksonville's gonna have a good time.
I'm more concerned that Jackson got away.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Piemonte blinded us. I'm also slightly concerned about the fact that there's a Lucian going all the way down the 10 line.
I mean, the good news is we should have some ships coming over to help eventually because the Annis is getting ran down.
Yeah, true. There it is.
Downside is no buff spawned over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that Lucian is making its way towards my side right now.
He's either after you or after the Patrie.
Jacksonville's shooting, but he's outside he's outside his range for me, so I can't see him.
I missed him too.
Drake's stuck on the Illinois though. There's a Vermont over in the 10 line as well.
There is, I'm quite scared of him.
Here we go. There's a lot of ships over there.
It's their entire team.
Yeah. I think I'm about to feel that quite a lot. Because, you know, have fun. You haven't made... Okay. Are you still here? Ozkaza? Are you still here? You've made a very, very vague point, and then made some other points, and you haven't really... You're still here. Okay. What is your point? What do you want? You have a political point. Please make it so we can get this over with. Be brave enough to make the point. Oh, I do too. I just want them to say it. I'm really concerned we haven't seen any torps from the Lucian. Oh, here they come. Because once they've stated the point clearly, I can then discuss it. But I want to make sure that I understand.
Yeah, the Lucians actually come back to the middle.
Yeah, I know, which is really interesting because they could have had us to bang to rights over here. They've gone back for the buffs, which I don't think is the correct decision. If I can catch that G9 as it comes out. Yep. Yeah, I paid for it a little bit. Oh man, this Jacksonville keeps flashing up and then going again, and then flashing up and going again. Citadel to Jacksonville.
It'll be my end as well. But we got
Yeah, no, I think we're doing okay though. Because the rest of the team's about to turn up. And I've backed off enough that I'm not being spammed by absolutely everyone. Sejong, not so much.
Yeah, he... I don't know why he did that.
I'm gonna stay here. You guys make an escape. I'll hold them off.
Because now we're encountering the situation where the guys from the other flank are just feeding themselves in one at a time.
Ozkaza, stop making vague references and going back to your original comment when you came in, the first message that you said, what do you mean? What was your original point about me playing Russian ships? Quote you. Really, Tiger? I hadn't noticed. Team could throw. Don't push one by one, please. Hi. Yes, you. Come in. I'll notice that I'm here. You gonna reverse? You gonna reverse? You gonna reverse, right? Oh, man. Why have you thought Jacksonville was a destroyer? Maybe there's a similarly named ship?
No, because the super gearing is called Humphreys.
Yeah. I don't know. Wow, Ozkaza is taking some good time to formulate this response. Must be a very eloquent point.
I mean, I think we're all in agreement what the implication they were trying to...
Oh, I know exactly what they mean. But I need them to state it so that I can then argue it. You know? I need them to state clearly what their point is so that I can respond to it. Because I'm not going to answer a point that they haven't actually made. But all that, yeah. You're banning World of Warships Russian ships. Okay.
Right.
Why? When you say you're banning, I'm assuming you mean stop playing. Boycotting, I think is the word you mean. So, why? Why are you, I'm assuming, boycotting Russian ships? Oh, I know, I'm quoting Afsan. This is why I need Ozkaza to make their point very clearly so that I can respond to it. So I am quoting. I am aware that this is not a Russian ship. And frankly, don't care anyway. This is going to be a long conversation if you type at this speed.
Do I have to start breaking out all the articles of the donations? I get the feeling I'm gonna.
No, because we haven't got to what nationality the company is yet.
I'll just go get them preemptively. For reference,
No, Murphy,
Oscar, the other voice you hear, I work for the company.
Yeah, no, Murphy, I won't respond to a point that has not been made. I can't stand it when people make sort of like passive-aggressive comments without actually making the point that they mean. Have a spine and say what you mean. Because then we can have a discussion about it. And that discussion might not go the way that you're expecting it to. But until the point is made, I can't respond to it. Okay, here we go. Question. Do you know from which country World of the Warships and World of Tanks comes from? World of Warships? Absolutely. Serbia. Or administratively, if you want to get technical, Cyprus. World of Tanks, I actually don't know, because I've never played it.
It was Belarus and now Vilnius.
Vilnius. So Serbia and Cyprus. The game is developed in Serbia. And the Wargaming's headquarters is in Cyprus.
And it has always been.
Did you know that? Are there any Welsh ships in WoWs? Yeah.
This is why we don't get the Americans to pronounce British ships, because they think everything's England.
I wish this wasn't a half slowly typed conversation, because there's so many. There's so many questions I want to ask.
I'd also like to point out that, as Drimna points out, the boss of the company cannot return to his home country.
Yeah. Okay. You haven't actually made the point that you came here to make, but I'm going to reply to it anyway. This game is developed in Serbia. This ship that I'm playing right now, which is flagged as a Soviet ship, was developed in Serbia. The company is Cypriot. This game used to be developed by Leicester Studios in St. Petersburg in Russia. A computer game studio has very little to do with the invasion of another country. So me playing a Soviet ship in a game developed in Serbia by a company that is based in Cyprus has fuck all to do with any wars. How is me not playing a Soviet ship developed in Serbia by a Cypriot company going to change anything? And even if this was a Russian-developed game, the people who work in that game studio are just games developers. They're just people. They deserve to have jobs and a life as well. They're just people. People aren't countries. People certainly aren't their governments. So please, tell me, because I think what you're saying is that I should stop playing this Soviet ship to support Ukraine, I think is what you're saying. Tell me how that helps Ukraine. Why have you not seen me support Ukraine with anything? How the hell do you know whether I support Ukraine or not? I never talk about those politics on my stream. For very good reason. Because I want everyone to feel welcome here, no matter where they come from. So how would you know what my politics are? Everyone is welcome here until they are not. I'll let you reply to whichever bits of that you like. Okay. Was that -3? It was -3. Lent, hello. Until people behave like idiots. Exactly. We are winning.
Hot male enemy captains.
Jesus.
That's a total shift. Whoa, Jesus. Thank you, Mary.
We just took a right angle turn somewhere. It's not just that, George. It's... You're right. It's that people sometimes... And I blame social media for this. People will latch onto a point, a political point. And then...
G1974 for 55 months total.
Thank you, Mary. Yeah. Kenny G, thank you very much for the 55 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you for the 2 Twitch Plus points. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. People latch onto a political point. Or it can be something else. It could be like a health fad or whatever. Something that they've seen on social media, and they'll repeat it and apply it to other things without rationalizing what they're saying. They haven't thought through the implications of what they're actually saying. And so when someone actually says to them, hang on a minute, what do you mean? How does that actually, in that case, how does that help? No, it's fine yet. How does that help? They can't answer because they haven't thought about it before. Because they're just copying, they're just parroting. And that's the danger of social media. Because it presents an idea, you engage with the idea, and so it presents you with lots and lots more of that idea, because that keeps you on the platform and keeps you watching ads. And so you end up in this echo chamber. Social media is destroying our society. Oskaza. I agree with you. What the fuck does that have to do with this video game? You're saying, okay then, like, if I don't stop playing Zarya S in World of Warships, something bad's gonna happen to Europe. How does that make sense? How do you connect those things together in your head? There's no rational connection between those two things. You're just blindly following this Russia bad, Europe good thing, which cannot be universally true.
I'm also fairly certain the largest deployment of British forces outside the United Kingdom is currently the Baltics.
get that you don't like Russia. Me neither. But what the hell does that have to do with this game? Or me? Why are we doing politics? Because this person is doing politics. They brought politics here. Normally I don't talk about politics, but they brought it up. Oskaza, you probably don't realize I agree with a lot of your points. But I can't agree with your logic. Because there isn't any. And that's the problem. Because it weakens your argument. Learn critical thinking, and then you will be able to make good arguments. And your core values, which I probably agree with, you will be able to argue for them better and champion them better if you learn critical thinking, rather than just blindly following a path. As Mary says, learn how to support better. Learn how to support more intelligently. Because by following your logic, oh, I'm not going to play Russian ships in this game, that's having no effect on anything. Other than potentially punishing some Serbians. This is a European game. Alright? Please think about that. Because I would love to see you be able to make good arguments about this. Because as I said, I probably agree with you. If you and I sat down and talked about politics, we would probably agree on almost everything. But your logic does not make sense. I'm championing you. I want you to make a good argument. Because I probably agree with you. But when I see someone who has the same politics as me, who's making bad arguments, it doesn't support the side. It lets the side down. Learn critical thinking. Learn to think about what you're saying. Learn to think, does this make sense? Does A lead to B? Exactly. Bad arguments undermine the position. They don't support them. Think about whether what you're saying is true. Alright, enough of that. Oh, totally, Staney. Totally. I'm aware of that. If I thought I was speaking to a native English speaker, I would be much less patient. Cursor, I don't understand your point with that one. I don't know who QB is, and I don't really understand where Jingles fits into it.
Quickie Baby.
Oh, I've never watched Quickie Baby.
I had a disconnection. Give me a moment.
I can see. You're orange.
I mean, I can also confirm that there is no connection between wargaming and Russia in any regard. They are completely separate. No money goes there. No money has gone there since the war started.
There, friends. Relic, thank you very much for the 56 months. Thank you very much for the did do. Thank you very much for the 2+ points.
Spent millions and millions and millions of dollars leaving Russia, moving people, donating to the Ukrainian Red Cross on the order of several million. We have done fundraising through the games. It's a ship.
Got 5-2 concealment.
Yes, stealthiest ship in the game. She's a Shiratsuyu's sister.
Okay.
She got a reputation for being an extremely lucky ship.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because she got the reputation of being lucky because she was often the only survivor of her force. And then other units she was assigned to were like, oh, we're in luck because Shigure's with us and she's a lucky ship. Only for her again to be the only survivor.
Airback guns, can we play the game, please, as well? Thank you. The front guns aren't. Louisiana? No. Nah. Oh,
So,
the game was delayed.
And like, we did when it happened.
Kilibin could share the information with you about all the money that Wargaming, the Serbian Cypriot company Wargaming, has donated to the effort to support the war in Ukraine.
We donated
All the
money to the Red
Ukrainians.
Cross. We donated money to buy ambulances. We donated money to children's hospitals. You are aware that Wargaming has an office in Ukraine, right? We have an office in Kiev, so...
Show it. Wargaming have shown it many times. This discussion, Oscar, with like Wargaming and Ukraine is years old. That information has been shared publicly many times. They have. I'm sorry, you're wrong. They have. They absolutely have. It was very widely circulated in the press. I'm sorry you haven't seen that, but you are mistaken.
It's also to the point that the Russian government has designated various members of the Wargaming team as sponsors of state terrorism.
So Oscar, I'm going to need you to go and do, as Mary just said, I need you to go and do your research and go and look up what that is, because you need to inform yourself. And now I'm going to ask you, please, drop the topic. Because this is a place where I like people to come and have a good time, me included. Which is why we don't do politics. Do you want to talk to me about politics while I'm not streaming? All day. But while I'm streaming, not so much.
They had a hand in it, Silver, but I don't think it was their only thing. They do other things. Like this, like we still have people there.
Oh, Conk, please cancel that turn. Please shoot something so I can see you.
There was a book out called Japanese Destroyer Captain who was CO of the Shigure, not to change the subject.
Yes, it's a very good book. He was the only Japanese destroyer captain at the start of the war who survived the entire war. He saw a lot of things.
A little bit concerned about the fact that I'm still spotted and I don't think it's the Conqueror. Might be. Out over this cliff.
I will...
Slightly concerned that the Shigure has come out.
Well, my Hydra is running. I can push to the corner.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
because
the Shigure,
those are not Conqueror torps.
Yeah, he gets 2 quads.
Yep, then it's 2 quads. Holy concealment, Batman. These are really, really stealthy torps. Does he get 4 quads?
I know, I think he gets a booster.
Alright, okay, good.
I mean, technically, Shigure is one of the ships that I strongly recommended that we do.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I love a torp destroyer.
Oh, well then, well, I can't talk about her performance because she's a test ship, but I think you're already getting an idea.
Yeah.
The Louisiana and the Vermont are pushing our left side.
Mm-hmm. I would like to see some links. If you want, we can chat offline. But so you know, I will record it. I do not consent to that.
Oh, well, there's the Shigure, there's the Hipper.
Come on, Hipper. Do it. Yeah, Louisiana gonna do it? Ooh, oh, that's a dead Louisiana. Nice. You got blooped by the Montana, then blooped by me. Grant, if you want to share links, go ahead. I recommend not getting into a private conversation. But if you want to share them in chat. Me neither, Mary, but then, you know, at least we have shared the information. You know?
The ironic thing is that almost all of us are from countries that are on the same side in this situation. As you said, we generally are in agreement. Like, we're both British. Our nation has made its stance very clear.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stay left in the cap so the Shigure can't talk me, although he's spotting me already, which means he's above the cap.
He's not spotting me
Yeah,
from
yeah,
where
he's
so...
like here somewhere.
Okay, I just got spotted.
Shut up, Panda.
Tell me when you are ready.
I just went unspotted, so he's probably behind the island.
I'm gonna load high explosive then.
Yeah, me too. Cheers, Mary.
As soon as you get respotted.
Yeah, he's not come around that now.
He took one double set at me.
I'm gonna hit the island. Ugh. You want to cheer me up? Thank you, Panda. What's Casa? Please. Now is the time to stop. You want to continue this conversation? Please do message me somewhere. I will get back to you later in the week. I have a very busy weekend. Right now is not the time. Beaker, thank you. All right. Alright, so, that brings us up to -2. Yeah, well, so my team leader is also busy doing the wish list. Unfortunately, my team leader can't make the draft, and we haven't had... Whoops. Back. We haven't had time to really discuss it, so it's gonna be, he's just gonna hand me a spreadsheet, and I'm gonna attempt to use that. I'm just really hoping that they fix the Team League site, because last time the wish list wasn't working properly. So if I have to make some snipe picks, it's gonna be difficult.
I did strongly debate signing up as a player, but I wasn't sure how it would look if people were going through the team list and just saw wargaming.
I think hasn't TC's team leader is wargaming.
Yes. Wait, who's playing? Is it Zooey?
I didn't recognize the name.
Was it Gizmo?
Gizmo, yeah.
He's the newest NACM.
Who was asking about GQ Johnny? Grant has the answer, as I suspected. It was Vargel, if I remember correctly, Grant. He says in a unusually uncharacteristically good memory moment. I was going to say make sure Vargel is actually here before you do that. Because I don't know if they're actually here. Oh, people are going to be angry with you. There's currently people running back from the toilet. Throwing pans of burning fat back down on the stove so they can come and enter a giveaway that doesn't exist. It does function, yeah. Correct.
Because it is one. It's based on the same design, which is like... Oh god, what's the acronym? TSKB4. Luckily, I leave the research of anything in the Russian language to my Russian colleagues.
So you do work with Russia?
I work with Russians.
I know, I'm joking.
Significant difference, believe me.
I know, right?
My colleagues
Funny
have made their stance on the whole situation abundantly clear to me.
May have in fact been my entire point. Okay, that gets you banned. What you've just said is illegal in my country. Yeah, I just added a note to that when I sent the message. Can you please add a note to make sure it's clear what they said? And make sure that's shared. I'm kind of glad that they went there, honestly.
I'll just put out for reference. That was not me trying to bait them into saying.
No, absolutely. Well, they said I'm gone. I thought they were gone. You suggest murder in my channel, you are banned. I suspect that you were serious. Can I play my game now, please?
Yes, help me, the French are here.
Oh, no, not the French. Yeah, you should be dead. No, no. No, that's true, Brent. It's true. Oh, steady with the little top. You
Not
saw him
helping.
No. So I used /ban Yak at the same time that you did, and so my ban message had a thing in it that would have come up in the mod log. But because you got there first, it wouldn't have recorded that. So I just wanted to make sure that the fact that they suggested murdering people was in the log. So that because people from other channels don't see when they see the ban, like my shared bans, they don't see the chat log. They only see the comments. And so I just wanted to make sure that they can see what they said.
That house that's got an arsonist off me.
Yeah, somehow. That's a really cool picture.
For a second I thought he was wearing like sunglasses on top of the helmet because of how the light reflected off it.
Maybe he was. He's the cool Templar. Oh, kill switch. I am not the person to ask. I'm sure chat will tell you none of them. If you're new to the game, my suggestion would be don't. Wait and find out if you like the game first. That would be my suggestion. There is plenty of content in the game that you can access completely for free. You don't need to buy additional content. It's not necessary. Just enjoy the free part of the game and see if you like it. It's like... I don't know what it's like.
BG, that is a announcement from former British Prime Minister. I've suddenly forgotten her name. She was that insignificant.
Lettuce lady.
Yes, lettuce lady. If you Google lettuce lady, Liz Truss, there we go. God, you know when you like, I know my British political history, and then that question, and my mind just went completely blank.
Well, there wasn't much history, to be fair to you, you know.
She did crash the economy.
Yeah, a little bit.
In like 3 weeks, which is impressive.
That's impressive.
If I could crash a national economy in 3 weeks, I would be impressed.
It is Pork Market Lady, yeah. I'm stuck on our beach.
It's like, she'll be remembered far better than a lot of prime ministers, but for completely the wrong reasons.
Britain is such, I'm quoting Captain, Britain is such an unserious country. Prime Minister Lettuce Lady. Yes, Prime Minister Lettuce Lady. Literally everyone in the country will know who you mean.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure she's really happy about.
For those of you who don't understand why that's a thing, is that someone did a live stream of a camera pointed at a head of lettuce with the title, "Will the lettuce go bad before Truss resigns?" And she did. The lettuce outlasted a prime minister.
The lettuce is still trying to run the country. Yeah.
I thought it got donated to a gallery. I thought so.
Surely it just turned into like mush.
I mean,
they find a way to preserve the lettuce somehow.
Its commentary of her leadership just continues.
Right.
Okay, so the pork market, I think she was at like the Conservative Party conference, and she was talking about a trade deal with China.
Yeah, that was before she became Prime Minister.
Yeah, and she says it to make it sound very impressive and proud, and then no one there responds. Like, she was expecting a thunder of applause, and nothing happened.
If you watch the clip, she does this little... and I was in China. I can't remember exactly what she said, but something like, and I was in China getting new pork markets. And she kind of like makes this gesture with her hands because she's expecting everyone to break out into applause, and no one applauds. Like, cool, well done. Do you talking to the Chinese about pork. That's cool. Well done. Good job. Wasn't that literally your job as trade envoy?
Yeah.
Be concerned if you weren't talking to people about pork as the trade envoy. Oh man, Colonna not spotted because I can't freaking see it. Ow. Alright, fine, I'll pay attention to you. An applause sign? Yeah, maybe.
Actually, come to think of it, Stance, you are the streamer I'm aware of that has the most former British Prime Ministers involved in their alerts.
What, 2?
That's more than the Twitch
fair.
average.
No, that is fair. That is more than the average. Yeah, the prompter said wait for applause, probably. Yeah, you're right. Good. And good. Stomach, please don't do that.
I thought you dropped something.
Alright, one easy win. Holy crap.
Why did you doom us?
Cyber Chaplain resubbed with Prime for 22 months total. Rocket launch detected.
22.
Carol Wolf resubbed for 41 months total at tier 3.
Yeah. Cannon up on me. Cyber Chaplain, thank you very much for the 22 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Getting on for 2 years. Thank you very much. Clarion, thank you very much for the 41 months. Thank you for coming over from Kick to grace us with your presence. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you both. Thank you for both doing it before the match as well.
Steiny Gouda subbed for 14 months total at tier 3.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Steiny, for the 14 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. That is extremely kind of you. That covers the 3 months of Twitch plus re-qualification. 6.6.6 points. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. For those of you who don't know what the hell Twitch Plus is, I did actually write a thing about it in Discord a couple of weeks ago. So if you want to go and read about what that is, if you look in the announcements channel in my Discord, you can read all about it. I shan't bore you. Oh dear. Sorry, excuse me. My body is not being very kind to me right now. That's a very interesting question, Brett.
Dogzilla 1 was subbed for 25
No, Gap.
months total at tier 2. High train started.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Thank you very much, Dogzilla, for the 25 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I started a hype train. Oh god. Monty, thank you very much for 300.
300 bits.
Why did I make that?
Because Payne made a funny noise about
Yeah,
6 years ago.
He did. Monty, thank you. We are down to just one easy win. Yep, shut up.
Don't say it. Don't even think about it. Top Gear logic applies.
The problem is, if we do win this, I don't know what to do next because I'm literally at my elbow is a list of 20 ships. Plus, I haven't finished the last batch yet.
Well, we are future-proofing your content.
But I did that myself by coming up with the challenge in the first place.
Yes, and then you did it too quickly. So
Well, it's not really.
My hometown.
Not objection. Not really.
Well,
unless you consider 4 years too quick.
Well, in the last new ship devlog, we announced 5 ships.
Okay, good.
3 Italian
That
subs
is,
and
that
2
is a
tier 8
reasonable
subs.
number of new ships.
Caped Bonty gifted a tier 3 sub to Impkeeper.
Thank you very much, Bonty, for the gift sub. Imkeeper, thank you so much. Gifted a tier 3. Thank you, Bonty, for the gift sub.
Oh, wow.
The tier 3 gift sub. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. I need to, when I read you my alerts, I need to make gift subs better for the different tiers. Thank you so much. There's a Schlieffen in the middle. I'm guessing Ben's just noticed the Schlieffen.
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Grant, we said.
What?
Just one easy win.
Shoot
With
it
faith
or
in
something.
I can't. I'm
For
waiting for him to
stats
come around the
fail
other. He's
now,
turning in, so I can't.
That would be a sin.
If he'd kept going straight, I could have done. No, he's doing a full turn. He's coming right at you. Oh god, now there's a Mino over there that I can't shoot because my guns are on the wrong side. Oh, is he going to cancel his turn? Hang on. He's torped you and he's now turning to his left?
Yes.
Okay. We'll see
He's
where
making
he
a
goes.
run for it.
I'm missing a Minotaur for this.
Please stop blowing holes in my ship.
Come on. He's coming. He's definitely coming. How many overpens can I get on a Schlieffen? Oh, he's actually coming through. It's inconvenient.
The aggressive battle cruisers playing aggressive.
Oh, Conqueror just snapped him a bit.
You do have a match's nose at least.
Oh man, there's a broadside Minotaur over there.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't shoot him either. The Mino. I'm turning my guns for the Schlieffen.
Thanks, Dispersion.
He shot me!
Of course he shot you, you're a cruiser.
It's illegal. Only got 1 volley off. I did hit him pretty hard though.
Conqueror. I didn't get anything. That's better. Someone stop him.
Conch shells in the air.
Uh-huh. Bonk. Right, dildo swangins. Of course, now that the Minotaur has spent the last 2 minutes spotted, now we get nothing. I don't recommend charging a Minotaur with 451 health. That's probably not... There you go.
Though I must ask you, Stats, in your professional time, were you ever
implying that I'm not professional now? Okay.
Yes.
I understand what you mean.
Well,
I'm not offended. It's fine.
During your service with the Ministry of Defence...
Yes, Ben.
Did you ever come across, like, orders and such for things that oddly stood out?
Can you be more specific?
Well, we have in our research material a booklet from the Vickers Company of different designs for different countries.
Right.
So it'll be like...
Oh, orders as in, like, purchase orders?
Yes.
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, like, we've got, like, Design 762, Battleship for Greece.
Yeah.
And then just in here is just Battleship for Mr. Hughes. Not a country. Some guy wanted a 27,000-ton battleship.
Right. Privately?
Very confusing.
Presumably not privately.
Don't know.
Okay. Do I have any examples like that? No.
No.
Strange purchase orders, though.
Hype train over. Thank you.
No, not really. I ordered some, like, strange one-off IT now and then, but no, not really.
Oh, no, I mean, to do the anniversary stream, I put in several very weird purchase orders when I'm asking, can we buy a kiddie pool?
Yeah, exactly.
A shock collar, and something else.
That makes more sense for a games company, though, than for a government.
Yes, but you should have seen the
never
looks
ordered,
on, like...
Yeah, I never ordered a shock collar as a government employee. That did not happen.
I mean, you should have seen the looks on our colleagues' face when we walked into the big meeting room with a kiddie pool.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was a Mr. Hay. A Mr. Hay has a bespoke battleship designed for him by Vickers.
Ben, we're losing. Do something.
I'm dead.
Why are you dead, Ben?
Because a Schleifen ran it down.
It did.
Broadside minor for you, though.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Someone else has got that already.
It did indeed have 14-inch guns.
Get it. Shut up, Dweller. That's classified.
Yes, Stats, what is your favourite ship?
Republic.
That, for reference, Killswitch is the French Tier 10 Tech Tree battleship.
Hey, rest you will. Just keep sitting there, won't you?
Well, Ralak just asked the US Navy, because apparently they're going to build one.
Yeah. I wonder why.
It's going to have lasers.
That hit. That was a long shot. Don't think we're winning this one.
I don't think so.
We're gonna have to wait though. I thought it said Albuquerque. It does not say Albuquerque. It says Albuquerque. Albuquerque. You need to sleep. Please win. Do you need closure?
Probably not, Grant. Not in the traditional, it being like a solid 15-inch plate of steel.
I bet the Chinese could pull it off pretty quickly.
But you wouldn't armor a battleship like that today. You'd use composites to save a lot of weight. But yeah, like China or one of the Korean we build everything companies probably could do it. But like the amount of bespoke industrial equipment required to build warships of that type is not just something you do. Oh, the gun would be a lot easier because, ironically, gun-making equipment was some of the longest-lasting remnants of the battleship era because it all just got repurposed to make oil pipes. Especially for the drilling elements, because you need the extra thickness of the steel to help with the pressures.
Match is not necessarily over.
I was starting to think that, but if I said it, I was worried I would jinx it.
It's probably over, but it's not necessarily over. If those two can kill the hovercraft...
Without the hovercraft killing the Napoli.
Yeah, exactly. Because this Napoli can either kill or knock a lot of health off this Akendo.
The problem is that Vampire 2.
Yeah. Oh, gonna found the Tukey. Yeah, it's true, BG. Some of them are designed, some of them are canon, and then a lot of them are just designed to follow the same design so that they look uniform.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, some of them, if you can look up online, you can go and find the real ones.
And some of the garden fences
yes,
are
I was about to say.
stretches.
Exactly. If you go to around...
Covent Garden.
Yeah, like Covent Garden. I think Golders Green has some. There's a few places in London where you can see the old air raid shelter stretches as fences.
Which have been repurposed as people's, like, fences, yeah.
You can tell because they have the... each section of fence has 4, like, curves in the frame where that used to be the hand holds. Pretty cool.
It's also interesting that HMS Victory at Trafalgar carried more weight of shot in terms of how much iron it would fire per broadside than the Duke of Wellington's entire army at Waterloo.
Well, still not over.
The vampires are one shot if they can
Yeah,
catch it.
unfortunately our Auckland is as well. Wonk. Oh, the Auckland's going towards the smoke with the hydro, but I don't know if he's gonna get there. Oh, Auckland, I think you just need to... No, don't do that! Can I enter him now? Auckland spotted briefly. Oh, 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 oh.
There's the Torps. There's the vampire. Can't get him.
And a bloop.
No!
Nope.
700 health.
Oh, Curvis shot the con because he can't
Give
see
him
the
the rear
Auckland.
guns.
It's a blind shot, but... Nope.
But they did get the cap. But the Auckland is spotted. And I don't know if the Auckland has a smoke left.
One.
Then why isn't he using
I
it?
don't know, but he fired into the smoke and got bloom spotted earlier, so I don't know. I think he's dead. Yep.
Unless the conch catches the vampire.
Yeah, the way that Vampire's been playing, I doubt that that's going to happen. Also, Conqueror's about to wedge itself Austin Powers style in this gap.
Gab 144 is subbed for 5 months total at tier 1.
Gab, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Conch's got to go for the cap.
Oh, the Torp's missed. The trouble is only a minute and a half left on the game clock. Alison, are you watching in the past as well? Why is everyone watching in the past? I think Talsnag might be watching like an hour ago. Because we haven't talked about that for quite a while.
Yeah, we're not making 160 points in 30 seconds. Not unless the vampire decides to be incredibly stupid.
Watching from the future would be concerning. Dagnabbit.
What was annoying was that I think the Tempestra was one turret off killing the vampire at earlier in the game.
Yep. Yup. Yes, White Arctic Walker, you are correct. Game number 29. Can't believe it. Why? Why this ship? That's a good question. There is a thing in the Team Link Discord if you go and look at the events. 1900 UTC. We will not be streaming it, so the stream will go live after the draft, but the stream will also end early because I have to be up on Monday morning. So tomorrow's stream is a short stream. Yeah, don't bother. I'm watching in next Wednesday, and you're still playing it. Oh, God. Yeah, Talsning hasn't responded. I think he might be stuck in a time loop. Perhaps we should suggest that he loops the sun and tries to come back to the future or something. Maybe if he does 88.8 miles an hour around the sun. Yeah, Panda, maybe that's it. Hey, Catfish, how you doing? Alright, there's the hula over there. Have I picked? The draft is tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1700 UTC. Hammer, thank you very much. Not a sponsor.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's a Yiming.
Uh-huh. Why are you in front of it?
I'm not. Also, there's the von Zacherhof coming this way.
Uh-huh. What's your survival time again?
Let's not talk about that right now. Help me.
You are the Chung Mu on our team, then please play well. Please stop typing, start Chung Muing. I don't like having a Kunming in the cap pointing towards me. That is not a good, yeah.
Also, where did all of Steiny's health go?
Swap. You deal with the Kunming that's about to come through that gap. And I will, I don't know, go over here somewhere.
He is not coming for you.
Okay, good. Well, I'll take 20k off the Bremen. I think this Kunming might have just,
Yeah, we have more problems than just him, my friend.
My position...
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I'll take the bad news.
I have no hydro.
It's still alive, though.
Fuck! Why did no? Statue killed me.
If only there was, you know, a clue that those were coming.
So, I got the hull. I saved Steiny.
When I said, I think the Kunming has just, the end of that sentence was, torped me.
Well, you didn't enunciate it correctly.
I didn't, that's true. Thought it was, I thought it was obvious, and B, I didn't realize you were right there.
Well, I was running from the Schlieffen running up behind me.
Thanks, game. That's great. Well, Ben died right on schedule.
I did kill the destroyer, though. I preserved Steiny's life.
I'm surrounded by many enemies. What the hell is that camo?
It's Conway's fulfilling his promise to Painsaw. It's got googly
It's terrifying
eyes.
is what it is. Hi, Des Moines. I'm dead now.
Oh yeah, you really are.
Alright, let's follow
Steiny died.
Let's not follow Steiny, because Steiny's dead. Okay, let's follow this guy.
It is the von Suckerhoff. Pinata Schlieffen. It's got googly eyes and a special horn, and according to stats, it's quite alarming.
It is when you're about to die and you don't need another ship, and then it comes around a corner at you. Eyes googlying at you.
I don't know if they move when you're hit.
Has the same ambiance as a clown, you know?
Ah, yes.
You think this guy will carry? Yeah, I know about that. Bremen's pretty good at killing Libita.
Bremen's pretty good at killing everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Crop this stats. Crop this stats.
I did
Good
see
luck.
it.
Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop this stats.
How long did it take you to do that?
Well, at least you saw it coming around the corner.
Commander_Waldy74 gave 100
So,
bits.
the first version, I actually rotoscoped by hand. That version,
Commitment to your craft.
That version, I used a tool that did it automatically. So it took me about 10 seconds. No, built-in After Effects thing. You can provide a new teammate. Well, we're definitely going to still be playing this ship. Blech. Alright. Rambo, see you again soon. Let's chalk this one up as a loss. And get on with it.
Captain, could you explain that, please? I'm confused. What's wrong with Preußen?
It's the comment afterwards about the ADHD that makes me wonder.
I'm just like...
Because the first part of that reads like, like they've been power crept or something like that. But now I'm curious. What about them annoys you? Winterfreeze, thank you very much. Ben, we can go next if you like.
Okay.
They swapped the forward dual 150 turret for the smaller caliber turret. All H-class designs had 3 dual 150s per side. We're there.
Does Preußen have the full... I'll have to double check, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Because...
First thing on Monday morning, Ben's going to be looking at pictures.
Nope, because I'm off all next week.
Oh,
and Monday and Tuesday here are a national holiday.
Nice. Killswitch, no, because I am currently doing my win rate challenge and trying not to suck in this ship. Which I would argue mostly I'm doing.
I'd also point out for clarity that Preußen and Grosse Kurfürst are not exactly any specific H model.
Yeah, I get that, Killswitch, but I have a challenge that I've been doing for the last 4 years, and I have to kind of get on with it. Especially as Wargaming just put 20 ships in my port. If you're curious. Runkled, I just typed. There you go. That's vaguely what I'm doing. Okay. Potentially good for me. Ben is going to put himself on one of these two corners and die. He says, attempting to use reverse psychology.
Fall born into the abyss!
Now he's going to die in the middle of the enemy camp.
SPR 101 ST said.
Right when you said, get on with it, I instantly heard it in the voice from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yes.
Lull.
Captain, I can confirm to you, as I am part of the historical research team, if they don't have it now, we're not going to remodel the entire ship to change it.
And that's a commitment that you can count on.
Whether future German battleships based on the H-class have the full battery, I cannot say.
Oh, come on. It's just a little turret swap.
No.
Don't think no. It's not.
No. We recently published a video about us making the Sakuf model. That took our guys over 120 days, and we had the full plans for her.
Yes, there's not much copying and pasting and doing modeling. Yeah. I'm guessing with other ships you can go like, oh, we use this turret on the other ship. Let's just copy that bit of the design.
Not always,
Oh, really?
because he's like, does it fit? If it
Scale.
doesn't fit, we need to change the barbette, so we need to change this thing and that thing, and then all of a sudden it's 3 months of work.
Sure. Hi. Why do I always read M. Colonna in the tune of Macarena? Macarena. M. Colonna or something like that.
I don't know. I'm not inside
Welcome to
your
my
head.
brain.
Commander
Haggis?
_Wildy74 said.
You do know if Shilabin really wanted to help, he would be playing a battleship lull.
I mean,
I'm
he's
playing
playing
Alaska.
Alaska, to be fair.
It's the most battleshipy cruiser at this tier. Haggis, I used to think that, and now I work among 3D modelers.
It's a bit of pixels open in paint.
They have the same dispersion formula as the French ships, Wix. British battleships aren't any less accurate than most other battleships. Michelangelo is a real design. We actually made it more viable because we didn't make it run on diesels. Wix, I'm going to say this with the full force of my position. You don't know what you're talking about. I recommend you stop saying that.
Yeah. Oh god. Hi. I've suddenly decided I don't want to go that way.
Will you have shots on him in a moment?
Yes. Ow. I'm reloaded.
Possibly Afsan eventually. Question is what to use it for.
Are you charging everything so you can radar the Jutland?
No.
Yeah.
Just getting up to the island so I can get into this
Yeah,
cover.
he's going back down the island. Yay. Version actually was kind to me for once.
Okay, so we've got a Jumba, a Colonna, a Roussillon, a Lion, and there's the
So is the Roussillon gonna push you?
I'll take that fight.
Well, me too. The thing I really don't want is for that Jutland to conga line me. Oh, has he stopped? Oh, come on.
In the meantime, I'm just going to focus on the Bard.
The problem I have in this position is that my turret turn's not very quick, and so I can't look from one side to the other like a normal Russian can. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, Jutland, not now. Oh, he's not gonna do it.
Well, if he's not doing it, we can focus on the gentleman.
The lion's coming around behind you.
I see that.
What's... Oh, come on, game. Okay.
Are you humming Happy Birthday?
No, I'm trying to work out if I can get a shot on this lion for you.
I don't think I have to worry about
some
him
annoying
too much.
map designer has meant that I can't. Hey, oh, maybe. If I get the camera right. Second volley might work. Nope. Goes that theory.
Well, the Bart got a triple fire on me in one salvo, so I'm not doing too... What? You know, I was going to say I'm not doing too hard, but I'm actually being
You're
very
doing
hot
great,
right
yeah,
now.
you're really hot.
So, last minute radar before I burn out. Lion's dead by the looks of things. Carolina and the Aventurier will kill him. Roussillon is going in the same direction as the lion, so you've only got the Bart to your front.
And a Jutland.
Well, he's still dueling the Jaeger.
Yeah. Chamba is not being very, you know, battle-y. Lion got to a heel. Big shot. Big shot. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. You gotta reward those kind of things. Yeah, that's a big red nope. Nice. Be quiet, chat. We're doing a sneak, although the sneak's just been cancelled. You gonna go sleep now? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Ugh. Nah. Baited. Wasn't Ben supposed to help? He did for his allotted 6 minutes and 30 seconds. But you know, busy man, places to be.
I wonder if I have one of the highest base XP earned per minute.
Per minute, yeah, you might do. I wonder if that's that probably almost is certainly is a stat that could be worked out. I can't imagine it's one that you guys keep track of because it wouldn't be useful. But probably you could pull that kind of data. Maybe you should buy someone a beer and find out.
No, my bribery of choice is Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, there you go.
The office fucking loves them.
I bet they do. 'Cause they're amazing. Richelieu, that could have been a ram, and it's not a ram. Why wasn't that a ram? Mint Terry's, or what, the mint chocolate orange? Yeah, I have. It's great. dark, yeah, they can be difficult to find, the non milk chocolate one. In my experience, supermarkets tend to have better stock around Easter, which makes sense. So right now in the shops, you probably find it. What you were doing? Caramel? They make it caramel chocolate orange?
Oh, yes.
I've not seen that one. Where's the caramel? Is it caramel flavored? Does it have caramel in it?
Caramel flavored.
Okay. I was gonna say, if they've injected like caramelly gooey stuff into the middle of those segments, that's pretty clever. That would be technically challenging, I guess. After this one, I'm going to take a quick pee break, because I do not think I can get to the end of the stream, because I have drunk too much water. A chocolate grenade would be very messy, that's for sure.
Hydrate.
Hello? Bonjour? I'm sad. Cancel the French. Dehydrate? Oh, I don't need a reminder, please believe me. My bladder is making it very clear right now. The ricochet? Yeah, with my improved pen angles. Apparently I'm not improved enough. Gone for their improved Premium Plus Pro Fold Extra. Not their just Plus. You were stranded in Universe 662, where Bin's survival rate is 15% better than here. Can we switch?
That's only like 20 seconds.
The volley? The deciding volley. What are you supposed to be responding? Well, you made a comment about something that we'd been talking about quite a few minutes earlier, so we wondered whether maybe you were stuck in VOD mode. As happens occasionally. One of my radiators has started making a thunking sound every now and again. It's very annoying. Bit of valve hammer going on when the pump turns on. Donk. That up.
It is singing you the sound of its people.
GG's. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break. Are you sticking around or are you going to bed?
I will stick around.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hi.
Well, I'm gonna risk not using DCP.
Ooh, that gamble paid off. Do that. When you're driving a destroyer, 95% of the time, you need to be looking at the map. If it's a torpedo destroyer. Gunboat, bit different. If you're driving a torpedo destroyer, 95% of the time, basically if you're not torping something or shooting something, you should be looking at the map. You should also drive around with your AA turned off. Where'd you go, kangaroo? There you are. Oh, you're quite low. It'd be a shame if someone bombed you. Oh, clip it! Why was your... What?
What the
Your clan tag is RO191.
I see this. What the hell?
It went RO191 and then it changed to Axis and now it's changed back to RO191.
Has your clan changed its name without you being told?
What is R0191?
Axis Discord and find out what the hell is going on here.
Hang on,
He's an imposter, vent him.
Have we been force renamed?
No, there's... might have been.
Is that what a clan rename looks like? I mean, it could
No, it
be.
still says Axis in the top right.
R for rename 0191.
Renamed by support 0191. They've renamed Axis.
GG Wargaming. GG. And speed.
Oh.
And reload.
Otto just went for a dive. Hey, what do you know? And there she is.
Ram it, PC. Ram it.
Oh, that was beautiful to watch. Oh, thank you, TC. I need to go have a smoke.
Good job.
Because of that.
Good job. There we go. I can tell he's not here. He's not responding. There he is. Just do as he wins. Kenny G, good night. Okie dokie. Too much chocolate, I wish. I wish.
Snow keeps sending off your motion sensor. Oh no. I have a camera at the front that most of the time it's next to the vent for the heating. Most of the time it's not a problem, but occasionally the wind blows the wrong way, like the opposite of the prevailing direction, and the steam going across the window like sets off the camera. So I'll pick up my phone and I'll have a bunch of alerts. Like, motion detected, motion detected, motion detected. It's just a bunch of little clips of steam.
But I say that, like, it'd be kind of weird the first time because there'd be nothing there.
It did take me a second, because sometimes it picks up like really odd things. I was like, oh, it's the steam. Picked up a pair of foxes the other night. That's pretty cool.
Oh, fair enough.
Especially because around here I don't see many foxes. I see way more badgers than foxes.
Well, I guess foxes are more a urban species now in the UK.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, and also I guess in the dark, badgers are just easier to see because they're black and white.
Yeah.
But badgers eat foxes. The other thing
A hungry enough badger probably would.
Yeah, probably. Also, the other thing I don't see around here, which really surprises me, is squirrels.
Not even greys.
So when I was in London, when growing up, squirrels everywhere, like wall to wall squirrels.
Oh, for
Never
sure.
see them here. Never see them.
I mean, there's a fair few around where I'm from, but then I never saw foxes or badgers. Hedgehogs were more common.
Guess who's eating the squirrels? Yeah.
But I mean, wasn't there a article that got referenced in the BBC where it's like foxes are actively evolving to be more appealing to humans?
Yep, absolutely. And,
like American raccoons do the same.
That happened to a large extent during my childhood. So I remember when I was very young, you would never see foxes in the daytime. By the time I was in my late teens, you'd see them in the daytime all the time. They did the foxes went diurnal at the same time the parrots arrived. I suspect a connection.
They're working together.
Exactly. Parrots are like, hey, daytime's cool. Foxes are like, damn, you're right. Yeah, the greys, yeah.
Oh, not again.
So I'm not too upset I'm not seeing the greys, because they shouldn't be here anyway, but it doesn't mean I'm seeing reds, for sure. Not any of those anywhere near here.
Where I'm from over my lifetime, I definitely noticed fewer greys and more reds.
Oh, really? That's good.
But that's also probably because my next door neighbour was a gameskeeper. So anyone in my area that actually has the means and, I don't know, psychological makeup to do something about it. Yeah, I'm living in an area where the attrition of the grey squirrel would be greater than average.
Ben,
Yes, the Libertad got lucky
that
with his
was
fires.
pretty much exactly 6.5 minutes.
Told you I wasn't making it up.
parrots do the spotting? Yeah, maybe. Oh, go on, Des Moines. I thought you were gonna poke your nose around the corner.
I thought so as well, but alas, no.
He was going so fast.
But, I mean... Yeah, exactly. It's like, in the UK, if you live in a semi-built-up area, you're probably more likely to hear a fox than see it still, unless you're outside, if you're outside London. The most annoying thing about that is if a fox yelps, it sounds like a child's getting murdered.
Oh, no, it literally does, yeah.
It triggers that monkey part of your brain of just youngling in danger.
Several times in my life, I've gone to check.
Yeah, no, like when I was at uni in Southampton, yeah, it would be like stick your head out the window. You're now fully awake.
Yep. It's fox or murder.
Yeah.
Let's check.
And then you start wondering, is that some sort of evolutionary quirk that's the sound the species agreed to make?
No, do you not know why they make that sound?
No?
I cannot explain it to you on stream.
Oh.
There is a very good reason why they make that sound. It's specifically the male that makes that sound.
I see.
It's not a mating call. It is a cry of pain.
Oh. Because of the other thing?
Just go and look up how foxes mate. Please don't make me explain it to you. Ducks? What about ducks?
Ducks are fine.
Do they have a similar mechanism?
I mean...
You don't know what the mechanism is.
No, I know what it is with ducks.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't aware that foxes did the same thing.
Team, can we hurry it up a day, please? Kind of running out of friends down this end. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Okay. I would sit here in case they decided to... No, don't bugger.
The Adalbert might spot the Des Moines for you.
Oh, I just citadel to some Louis. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he was going to keep reversing. Nope. But he might be lovable if my guns decide to actually point in that direction. Ben, I'm blaming you for the fact that I just shot the mountain because I lost my lock.
Not my...
Oh no, it went over. Never mind. Complaint cancel. And the Brayman's back. Literally full health.
Des Moines is reversing again.
I am aware, I'm going forwards.
He's slowing down.
Yeah, I took the shot when I could. And
He did hit him.
Little clip.
I mean, he's probably still going to kill the Irresistible, but he should die for it.
You gonna back up again?
No, he's on the island now. Next volley from the Irresistible should put him under.
In which case, I need to get out of here somehow.
Well, you've got the Adalbert in support.
You are not top brushing me today, buddy. Yashima friend, however, I think is there. It's probably waiting for me to do this.
No, Shimmer's looks like he's in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that depends how middle, but yeah.
Well, I just saw 4 torps go by the Adalbert.
Oh, you did actually. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is wonderful. What's my distance to that wreck? 4.5.
Nice it.
Not so funny when they shoot back, is it? No. It's spamming me the whole match. My 10.
Yep, Shimmer's gone all the way to the top of the map.
Yep. Bit odd.
Just remember the Bremen's got the 12s.
Yeah, yeah. And boop. Okay.
Probably will lose the Napoli to the Vladivostok, who is healing.
As long as me and the Adalbert kill with San Luis, and one of us survives, it's fine.
Word of a warning, you turning your head does not change the sound of when you crunch.
A quite loud carrot.
Oh!
That worked.
Works indeed.
Are there any CMs or other staff who are more aggressive than Bin?
No. the guys are going through that Vickers document and they found like the prices page, and it's just engineer too busy to give quote. Like, if it was just like, I don't know, a couple parts, sure enough, but like, they're asking for quotes on an entire dreadnought design. Like, yeah, some money.
Like, we know you're going to buy it no matter what price we quote, so...
Yes, engineers decline to quote, in brackets, too busy. I had some carrots today as well, but I boiled them.
Mm-hmm. I made dinner. I shouldn't have time to eat it.
Yeah. Also, a colleague threatened me by offering to buy an air fryer. His words were, "You take too long to do food when we're gaming. I'm going to buy you an air fryer." I've never been threatened with an air fryer.
To burn things at twice the speed. Kid. You wait on 2 cabs. Don't do anything rash. Probably he's going to try and go to A, even though we don't have time. They threw, they did a bit. Assuming we don't both die. Actually, if only one of us dies. Which might be me. Come on. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, don't stop in your smoke. Where are the torps? Hello? Ah, there they are. Come on. Nice. Nice. When you do it. Harry Boo. Now I want Harry Boo. One easy way. Blip. That's the kid. Are we gonna see a drawer? I bloody hope not. We're going to have to get out the queuing music for the first time today. A draw in ranked, really. I guess it's probably more likely in ranked, right? Alright. Stalingrad is very much leaving that flank. Oh, thank you, Faye. You have now, however, just jinxed me. As is tradition, you have now jinxed me. We do not mention the number. Apart from the fact that I mentioned it at the beginning. Steering on the 9 line.
Darren's committing to the chase.
Yuan is here, Taihang. That's HE, thank you. Flippin' lost match. Seabang has rumbled me. I'm intentionally losing so I can keep playing the ship. But I don't have to make start on my list of 20 new ships.
The Darings are there and the Fletcher's there. What's stopping me from poking?
Nothing? Would you like a friend?
Not yet. Let's get the cap first.
Minus 10 would be funnier. Well, I mean, we were halfway there.
If you want to, we should get this Taihang side on, but when he comes
Yeah,
out.
he's turning out now, unfortunately.
He did talk the corner. Yamato will be broadside for you, though.
Nope.
Taihang Taihang just spotted me now.
Unless there's a G9 tops.
I don't think so. There is still the Johan, who is broadside.
Are we 6.5 minutes in? No, not quite. He's got a minute left.
Question is now, what do we do?
Yeah, I don't know. The Stalingrad's coming around as well, but he's going to come around the corner flat broadside.
G9 has been very ballsy. Watching left side.
Yeah. If he's around there, he can't torp us in this gap, which is nice. Oh, God.
That's a top turn from the Taihang.
You can't torp me from that angle. Oh, now my guns are out of kilter. Okay, you are way too difficult to hit.
There's G9 torps in front of us.
You want to go past my nose? Go.
Yes, I am.
I'm even holding the S key down for you to make sure I stay against the rock.
Oh, that was close.
Looks bad. Yeah, it does.
It was
It was a good idea at the time.
Yeah. Like
The
invading
best
France.
idea ever at the time. Had cunning and intrigue. No, not so much. If only my guns would actually do something. That would be cool. Instead of, you know, not doing something.
Why do something when nothing will do?
Right, now I'm going to reverse back up the gap again like you guys have and wait for the tank. Right hand down a bit. Left hand down a bit.
G9's dead. Daring should die. Good.
Not so no, I intentionally hit the island. I A, knew it was there, and B, hit it on purpose.
Ow. Yes, you got a citadel on me. That's annoying.
Yeah, you're over to die anyway. Like 3 minutes overdue.
You'd be
This
amazed.
must be
actually,
weird.
that
It must be so strange for you
rev-
to see the clock hit like 11:40.
I reversed
You did
to
reverse.
get out
It's true.
out of a dangerous zone. I'm
You
going to help
did.
you get this.
It's the first
ship
time I've
fixed.
ever seen you do that.
Tells you what you need to know about the situation we were in.
It's so dire, Ben isn't even willing to die. So dire, he's willing to not die. Try to spare his ship. Oh, buddy, why?
Well, they're going to run past you.
Yeah. Why did the Stalingrad reverse that way?
I don't know.
Now you're just gonna get shot at by the Yamato over and over again. Doesn't look like he's making any kind of effort to turn nose into this gap.
Ooh, nice hit.
Nice.
Zaya's body fixed.
Holy crap. $32 games. What the hell? Why? Ugh.
And on that, I will now.
Yeah, I thought you might. Faye did break the jinx. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Ben.
We went two wins, 2 losses, 3 wins in a row.
Yep. Yep. I mean, today, if I look at like today's record, it doesn't look too bad. But the ship, not so much, because that other day was just disastrous. Oh. Right.
Hetman _ Mazeppa is subbed for 55 months total.
Hammond, thank you very much for the 55. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Oh, good night, everyone.
Good night, Ben. For those of you who aren't aware, Ben does stream on Mondays usually. Good place to go in if you like World War I, World War II history, or just naval history in general, or just history in general. Good guy to hang out with. Ben holds court, he does. It's more like a seminar, really. Right. I'm not going to make a start on the list of 20 right now. We're just going to put that to one. I can't believe there's 20 new ships. I cannot believe it. When I saw them coming up, I'm like, oh, most of these are going to be test ships, right? Nope. Cannot believe it. Let's do, excuse me, one naval battle. God, I'm really struggling. Let's do one naval battle. Yeah, a lot of them are clones, which is kind of even more annoying in a way. It's just like, nope, you have to play that ship again. But I've already done that one. This time it's gonna suck. I'm like, oh, okay. Would be the Russian aircraft carriers, the ones that are on the double, the one that I can't play because I don't have any that aren't on 50. Let's do. I need to practice my fighter use. Let's just play Alexei just for one match. That's gonna be like guaranteed star. He says. So just a reminder, tomorrow, Team League draft, half an hour before my stream usually starts. That usually goes on for about 90 minutes or so. So the stream will probably start around about an hour and a half after I normally start. Wow, stomach, can we stop, please? I've had enough. And then I'm going to have to finish early, so it's going to be a very short stream tomorrow, maybe like 3 hours tomorrow. It's going to be like a mini stream. Then I have to get up on Monday morning, which I'm super happy about. Apparently Anna is a Tiger 59. It's double carry game, so it looks like I'm going to get plenty of practice with the fighters. Am I streaming the draft? No, absolutely not. I'm going to stream after the draft. I do not like the draft, so I am not streaming it. Someone else might be, though. Bo might already be live by the time that happens. Usually, the orgs ask someone to be like the official stream, so you might find that someone is like the one that you get directed to. GP, yeah, it might be GP. I've stopped trying to cast that because I just find it very difficult. And it's not particularly interesting because it's not like it's not a participative thing. Like there's no intrigue because no one talks about what they're doing. Everyone's just kind of chatting. No one's talking about what they're actually doing, and so it's not like it's a good watching experience. Because people don't commentate on what they're doing. And there isn't that much banter usually either. After the first couple of minutes, everyone just kind of shuts up and starts clicking buttons. Because it used to be like that. It used to be like, oh, you're gonna steal my blah blah blah, and like you would get all like bantery. But recently, it's not been like that at all. Hello. So I will come and see what you two are up to. You three. You three coming down here. Oh, you were thinking about coming down there. Oh no, you are coming down there. Are you though? I don't know if you are. Okay, I won't attack the kiosk then. I was like, oh, I can probably finish that. Don't need to. What are camps, anyway? The first ship in the match to step onto a cap, I believe, is going to be this Colorado. Yeah, it's quite an old one, Clay. It's an old Halloween camo. You can still get it. I'm not sure if it's in the externals, like just to purchase regularly, or whether you'd have to wait for it to be in a crate or something, but usually you can get it. Did the Vesa move? Yes. Did it go? Long way. So the Zipperanga should die, but let's just make sure. Take it. I'm deliberately not spotting the Deutschland because I don't want these guys to push up into the spawn. Wall of fighters. And if all my guys turn all the way around, which is not exactly what I was expecting them to do, that's a problem. See if we can get through this AA. Something's got to have AA. I think it's the air in it. There. Got a flood on presumably the battleship. Can't stop this drop. I'm a little bit concerned that the U-190 might be making its way along the eye line. Oh, that's nice. He's on fire too. Ugh. you gonna die? Could you die before I get to you? Okay, good. Ouch. Can anyone say ouch? Turns out Tiger 59s don't react well to these bombs. Oh, all around you. I'm really concerned there's 2 unspotted submarines. Okay, one of them is here. Let's see if we can light this up for the Leon. Follow the cookies. There it is. Yeah, way too slow. Let's go and have a look what the 2 piggies are doing. Hello. Where's your friend? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can get a brief spot on those U-190s that the Sharnos can drop if he's got his eyes open. Nope. Yes. Rabies button. Where's the Undine? We haven't seen that for a long time. I'm kind of hoping it's just going to come around the corner behind me. Hi. Why do you have so many hit points? Just checking in on where everyone is. What everyone's doing. Fuck with that. I don't have a boost. That is unfortunate. Because that's kind of important for doing the dodging of the flak. That dispersion sucked. That'll distract you for some time. I can go unspotted and turn around. No, he's up again. Damn it, he actually got me. Nearly. Well, this is exciting. Oh, is he gonna clip me with that one? No. Oh, fuck it, he did as well. Alright, fine. I'm surprised that he had a ping on me on the first thing. Something else must have set off my ECP. Because his first ping on me stuck, which is interesting. I was expecting to be able to make that first turn in peace, but no. You're naughty. Can you do a U-turn? Here's one castle. Well, technically they don't need the camps. So as long as they stay still, we're fine. And I can potentially kill this Vesser if I can find him in a good spot. As I'm running out of time. Hi. Is he gonna make it to the island? Please don't go past the island. Please hit the island. Ah! Oh my god. Now I'm gonna get got by the thingies. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. I should have waited. Good old heel to go through the plains, though. I didn't have the space to narrow those. Let's just hope dispersion is dispersion. Let's hope dispersion is kind to me. It was. It was. That will will help if someone accidentally dies. Is Colorado going to get a shot of this cruiser? Yep. Boink. Oh, that is a terrible shot. We did defeat the cursed ship, yes. I thought I would just chip in with one naval battle star. Bin did. Bin for 6.5 minutes every match. Contributed. One match I think he even made it to like 8.5 minutes. That is my, okay, technically it's tomorrow, but that is my 3rd super container from dailies of the day. 3 in one stream. I'm not going to do the SC because of this time of night. You know, none of you are watching. Oh, God. Okay, week premium. Thanks. Cool. Ellie said, and I had that already. Yes. It would be funny if I didn't have the Eastern Dragon. Okay. So we have a list of 20 ships to get through at some point, sometime. Don't know when that's going to be. We're certainly not doing all 20 tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be a 3-hour stream. Starting at about 9 PM my time. Finishing about midnight my time probably. I'm going to say a goodbye to YouTube. Thank you very much for hanging out.